Hello everyone and welcome back. If you missed it, we just did a video where we were breaking down all of the new awesome cards revealed this past weekend from Marvel Champions at
Gave all the hot tips.
2020. Really just walked through
all the meta tricks.
Initial thoughts.
All the combos.
Hot tips, meta tricks.
Hot tips and meta tricks.
We are about to play against Norman Osborn / Green Goblin on the Risky Business scenario. So scenario 1, we've actually already beaten the second scenario on Heroic. So we're going back. This is the last scenario currently out.
Not beat on Heroic.
That we have not beaten.
And I'm happy to leave it that way. I'm not getting sucked into this vortex, man. You're trying to suck me into this vortex.
We'll see how you feel after it. We'll just beat it and be done. We're also, one of the things that we are doing is Fantasy Flight Games this weekend released a print and play version of a modular set for Ronan the Accuser, which is super cool. We might end up having a dance off before this is all over.
That thing is sick. He's got 18 health with two players.
He's a monster.
9 health per player? You kidding me?
So we're going to be looking at that. I'm actually playing. I don't think I've done this yet. I don't think I've played as Black Widow.
Well, good.
So I'm playing as Black Widow. Steven's sticking on the Thor aggression train.
I got kind of addicted to Thor.
He's your new buddy.
So I made a change to the deck. I didn't add Hall of Heroes. I'm not sure that it's good enough here. It's 8 villains out of 35 cards, or 8 minions out of 35 cards. I'd have to play a 2-cost support to draw 3, and I'd probably have to draw 3 twice. So I'd have to kill 6 minions in the course of the game. So if that happens, we'll know. We should have had Hall of Heroes in there, and of course, assuming we would have drawn it and had the time to play it, etc.
When you start destroying minions, we should.
You want me to have a minion
counter?
We'll
have a minion counter.
All right, minion counter, ahoy!
Some comments real quick. We're checking in. How's everyone doing out there? Hope you're doing well. If you're just not joining us, so Ryan Roper says, Zach, I ordered a bunch of Middle Earth CCG this weekend. I hope you're happy. I am happy because you're going to be happy once you have it. That's a beautiful game.
That's right.
And then we had. Let's find it. Where did it go? Thomas saying, I think the sleeves are official sleeves. Yeah, so the sleeves are actually now available. I'm going to link to that really quick. We have pre-orders up on our website. It's basically themed, official, licensed Marvel Champion sleeves from GameGenic. And it was I didn't know this until recently, this weekend. Very smart of them. It's a pack of 50 sleeves and 1 clear sleeve. So it happens to be perfect for sleeving like a hero because your decks are up to about that many cards. And you get the clear sleeve for your... not personality, your, what do you call it even?
Yeah, not personality, I can tell you that. It's called your alter ego.
Well, it's a hero too, like your character.
Your identity.
There it is.
Your identity.
I knew there was a universal word for it.
My personality is missing.
Man, it's a self-burn. So those will be available apparently the Q4 around the holidays. So if you want in, you can sign up for a pre-order. No telling what supply is going to look like in terms of that. It's the first time they're doing an official product for Champions, so could be a major hit, could be a major miss. I don't know. I'm curious to see what people think about it.
No, it'll succeed. People love art sleeves.
Yeah, I like them. I think that they're just as much art on a sleeve as I would want to have on a sleeve.
Now the real question is, are they going to be better than the FFG art sleeves? I don't have any trouble saying it. I think everybody kind of knows the drill here. The FFG art sleeves were not good. They had like that extra plastic on top, and they felt cheap compared to like an Ultra or a Katana or a Dragon Shield.
Well, so I think what ends up happening is they, just for some background on art sleeves, it's difficult to print on the same material that they normally make a sleeve out of. And so what they do is they'll print on a material, and then they'll literally like encase it. So it would be like you would have the clear sleeve layer on top. But under that, you would have the art sleeve.
Right.
So what ends up happening is they have to seal it on the edge, and that seal gets thicker because there's more.
Right. That's why it feels awful.
Then it feels weird, and then on top of that, when you start shuffling those thick things, they get caught, and like a lot of times they'll rip open.
These are the things that we have to care about.
I'm curious. GameGenic seems like the way they're at least pitching it on their website. It seems like they've done. It's like higher quality seals and easy shuffling and stuff.
Seems better.
So we'll see what they do. Once we get our hands on them, we'll let you guys know what we think. But for those who are definitely interested, you can check those out on the website.
And he's just saying none of that top edge, not as toppy. So that's good. So we'll check them out. But yeah, they look good. They're on our website. You can grab them there, like $7-8 a piece.
I'll link to them on the chat.
You can click in there. You can buy them. Have a good time with them. Do what you want. Michael here saying, cut out the cards for Ronan the Accuser as we speak, using old Conquest, Keith's Chimera Masters as cards for them. Conquest got me into following Team Covenant. The circle is round, time is a flat circle. Good to see you here.
That's right. Josh West saying...
Michael, Michelle? Could be anything.
Michelle?
I don't know. I love the kind of maybe Nordic spelling there.
Josh West saying, doing well. Super stoked for some new Cosmic boards whenever those come out. Looked around today and nothing sneaking around.
Not yet.
We're working.
Nathan, yeah, no Spycraft. First of all, because it's a trash can of a card, but more importantly, because
Put it right there in the dumpster, man. You just went for it. Not even like.
I like to make bold statements that I will later regret. But then also because we don't want to cancel Ronan coming out because we want to see what it's like. You know what I'm saying?
People saying Spycraft's a great answer for Ronan, but I want to see Ronan. I actually want to engage and see how awful he is. I also just don't think Spycraft's a good card. I've heard the case. I get it. If you can literally name the worst card in the encounter deck and get rid of it every time you see it and replace it with anything else, it's possible that's better. But I like a little chaos in my life, so we'll leave it up to chance.
Thank you. All right. Well, Josh, good to see you, Josh West. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're killing Nathan, which I always know is the sign of a good stream. John Richard Burlingham says, glad to see you boys. Or good to see you boys. Can't wait for all the new champion stuff. They keep adding new and interesting things to the game. So much to look forward to. I agree. Doing a great job on development of this one. Apparently they're on Hero 78 last time I checked.
Are you kidding? Is that a real number? That's a lie.
It's not a real number, but they're on like 30. They're like way ahead.
You got me.
So that should be a good sign for the game too, that you're so invested in its development that you get to work that far ahead. That means that everybody's bought in to the idea. Also, we'll be looking at Green Goblin here, and we do have some Goblin-inspired threat tokens we'll be using. You can find those on our website as well if you want to go full on into theme. We'll be adding some for things like Kang, probably. Red Skull, probably.
Mayhaps, you never know. We'll see. It depends on the need, right? So, like, particularly with Wrecking Crew, it was necessary. Some commentary here.
Thank you, Steve. Good luck.
Ducati asking, could you guys please just offer a card set for us to purchase for Ronan?
Bugatti.
No.
We can't. It's illegal.
There's copyrights and all that kind of stuff. So can't do it. But you can print it and you can play it. And chat saying, and I agree with this. Any one cost preparation card is great for Natasha because of her abilities. In her regular alter ego side, after you play a preparation, you draw a card. It's limit once per phase, so the ability to basically play it, get a card back at one. A lot of the preparations that are aspect specific cost 2, so it's a little less efficient. But I still I'm not going to go in on that.
As we've always said, my favorite thing to do, and I think the way that you find success in a game, is you take the bad cards and then you utilize an ability to make them mediocre. That's generally the way to success.
That's not
it's
how
like
I
the window to
play
weight gain from Dr. Nick.
I agree. Chad asking thoughts on the X-Men board game.
None.
I have no thoughts. I want to look at it.
It seemed like a lot of components, though. It seemed like there was a lot of
it's a board. They had the
fiddly things,
jet,
Fiddly can work, as we know. All right, let's check it out. Let's get into this, shall we? I'm going to start mulliganing. Can I do that? Do we need to read the scenario intro or anything? Is that Arkham?
It doesn't really matter.
Where am I in my life?
You want to flip down to the table so I can give people context on how this works if they haven't seen it. So this is the first scenario in the Green Goblin scenario pack. It's called Risky Business. And we're on Heroic Expert. So Expert means that you skip stage 1, you go to stage 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 2. And so the way Norman works is really interesting. So he starts off as Norman Osborn. He's kind of like his alter ego. He has 2 scheme and a special attack. When he attacks, he actually places 2 infamy counters on this card here called Criminal Enterprise. So Criminal Enterprise starts with 4 tokens on it, which you can see here. And basically the way it would work is when we would do damage to Norman, instead we take tokens off of Criminal Enterprise for the damage we're doing. And when this gets to 0, it flips and so does Norman. So when Criminal Enterprise flips, it flips to State of Madness. State of Madness comes in with 4 counters on it. And then basically anytime, and once that flips, he'll also flip to Green Goblin stage 2. So then his abilities switch. So he gets a 4 attack, and also when he would scheme, he actually removes the counter here. And he has a lot of encounter cards that let him scheme multiple times to really basically remove those quickly and flip back over. And then when he flips as well, he does 4 indirect damage. So basically what's going to happen is he has this meat shield.
It's called a business, okay?
Yeah, called Criminal Enterprise. And so that's going to soak damage. And when he flips, he does 4 indirect damage straight up to us and becomes a pretty fierce attacker. So we really need to make every time we flip him over count and not just flippantly flip him. Clever play on words there. And then, of course, the main scheme here is called Hostile Takeover. It starts play with 2 on it per player. So I'm going to go ahead and grab those if you don't mind. And you want to use let's just use these.
Yeah, use the fancy ones.
And when completed, you place 1 per player infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise, then discard 1 card from each player's deck for each infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise.
Gross.
So ideally, Criminal Enterprise isn't out.
God, yeah, and just, don't ever let them get there. Just never go to 14.
That's also a
Easy
way
peasy, right?
around it.
Easy
All right, let
peasy.
me flip my opening hand here. There's the Winter Soldier. That's not who you want early on. I do want a Gauntlet, though. Black Widow's a Gauntlet. All right.
Oh, you got a lot of cards that, man, Winter Soldier, how about that? Art's not as bad as it looked in the internet.
Not as bad. Still not good.
You really don't want to see him at the beginning, though, do you?
Nope.
You want to get your preparation cards out.
So I really want a preparation. I definitely am going to keep the Gauntlet. And I ideally want to see a preparation.
The Thor sleeves aren't even out yet, are they?
What is it?
The Thor sleeves. Scott? We can't even, they're not, the Game Genic sleeves aren't out yet, are they?
No.
Yeah, we can't even get them. Talking that, hate at me, not using Thor sleeves.
I think they're complaining that there weren't Thor sleeves.
Oh,
Not
that makes
at you.
that makes a lot more sense. I rescind my my hate back at you. Yeah, that is weird. Why didn't they do Thor sleeves? Is it because I wonder if is it based on pack sales? No, it's probably just because they got to a certain point and had to release the line, and then they'll do the future heroes.
Because we have basically like Cap, Spider-Man, Iron Man, She-Hulk.
They didn't do Black Widow, right?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's based totally on
And Hulk is She-Hulk ultimately, but can also be Hulk. That's the beautiful thing.
I think She-Hulk has the like purple gloves though, so it's like definitely She-Hulk, not necessarily Hulk.
Oh, okay. Hulk
As
can have
such.
some purple gloves if you want.
So here's what I'm inclined towards.
Alex B. No, we didn't. I was just looking at my cards. That wasn't an opening hand.
Just
I was just checking it. I was just kind of doing a little quick peek. Now I'll take my real
it's the
opening
core
hand.
set Heroes plus Cap, which makes sense.
Ooh,
That's a good hand.
call you mama.
All right, here's what I'm doing. I'm keeping Black Widow's Gauntlet and Avengers Mansion because I can get both of those in play no matter what I get on turn one. Ideally, I see a preparation card though because I want to use these abilities. We'll see what I get.
You know what an interesting hand this is, because you really don't want to clobber Norman right up front, right? You really kind of gotta burn him down.
I'm just building. We got time.
Hey, Jared Cooper on Facebook, stopping in for a quick hello. We'll watch the stream full tonight while I'm at work patching web servers. Well, that's
Nice.
fantastic. It's fantastic. It's important work. Okay, so my opening hand is going to be Hammer gets played, let's say here. Counterattack probably gets played here. And then combat training gets played. So I'm gonna be in a situation now. I could come out swinging, or I could not.
So it's an okay turn for you. If you flip them, I'm ultimately fine with it because I'm planning on staying down.
You take 4 indirect, or you want to do the recovery thing?
So it's basically just recover it.
Okay, I'll take this.
And knowing that that's our strategy, I'm going to make you the first player.
Oh man, what? You can't do that after we drew.
Oh yeah, I can. Just did it. Because like
Playing fast and loose today now.
I think it's likely that you're going to flip and swing.
yes, that is
So
likely.
if
That is
you're
the
going to
floor
do
plan.
that, then I would want to be able to recover
You
if
may
I
as
want
well
the option.
always do that. No, yeah, Nathan, that's a good question. So I did leave the combat training in there. In this particular instance, it's a great card.
In this deck,
I think it's gonna be longer. I think it's gonna be a longer game than Wrecking Crew maybe was. I don't know. I mean, it depends. It depends.
I mean,
I'm leaving it in. There's not a better option. If there was a clearly better option, I would put it in. But I don't. There's not even any other cards I would consider. So yes, I'm questioning it, but I'm ultimately just going to be okay with it. Now you have a question with this hand, though. Here's the thing. Here's your question. And this is a good question. This is a good Thor question, basically. So you can ditch 5 damage, basically, to play combat training, play the hammer with a counterattack, and save the double energy, which is actually a really good thing going into your 4-hand turn. And then you roll in, remove 3 counters from Criminal Enterprise, and call it a day. Right? Remove 4 counters, technically.
Yeah, so it would be smarter to play only one of these first.
Yeah, do 3 and then drop.
it.
But then that's way less efficient. Now, the other thing you do is you literally just do play Mjolnir, play combat training, and then swing for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But is that one swing?
Mm-hmm.
Because you need it to be
Does it not go through? It says when you would take any amount, remove that many infamy counters from criminal enterprise.
I don't think it goes over.
Yeah, it wouldn't. So that kind of defeats the purpose of that play. So I think the original play is the better one then. So basically do 3 and then hang out.
Get it.
With the 2. Okay, let's go. How about... So yeah, probably remove 3 and then get set up for like a hammer throw.
Really bad lag asking what kind of paper did you use for print and play? So we just did normal paper. You cut it out and then we put it in a sleeve basically in front of a standard card.
Siri.
She's been going crazy today.
Hey, thanks, Frankie. So just started the Arkham streams. Top content. Keep up the excellent work. Well, thank you. Okay. Thor. Worthy. I am worthy.
Frankie says, new camera angle is so much nicer than the old view.
That's right.
I went back and watched one of the first week Arkham videos, a part of it, and it was just like appalling how much worse that angle was.
Yeah, it's way worse. This is way better. All right, so we basically pay 3, and then we hold our double energy, but we don't do this yet.
Right.
That's the key.
You flipping over?
Go down, now, now, now.
3?
3 there.
All right, so we take 3 counters off instead.
Play Mjolnir, hold the energy. Boom. So now we're ready. So next turn, presumably, you're seeing an alter ego. So next turn, presumably, you come up 2. We do some punching, and
I think that's the game
the
plan.
rest is history. Yeah.
You ready for me to go?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna play the Avengers Mansion, which is good. Natasha just hanging out.
Ooh, that's very good.
Back at base. I'll go ahead and draw a card.
Answer some questions here. Carson says, for all the card games you guys play, I'm sure the amount can be daunting. What are your preferred storage solutions to keep stuff organized? Well, we're working on that. There isn't a good one.
Yeah, I mean,
White cardboard boxes.
I have
and
giant
it's
white
awful
cardboard
every
boxes.
time.
I hate it.
It's awful. You just hate it every time. We'll we're gonna ride that down. Hey, Frankie, you're completely correct. Constant improvement was something I took away from your talks about business development. That is 100% it. Life development as well. It's a concept called Kaizen. Check out Kaizen. Japanese concept. Might be a Zen concept, probably not. It probably comes out of like the samurai
Kaizen
culture and whatnot. But.
Aaron Clark saying, hey guys, love the podcast this weekend. Also really excited about the stream lineup this week. Do you think it's worth picking up Ashes even though the game is done? Definitely. I think that core set has a ton of value. And it's not that expensive. I imagine you can get it relatively cheap. So I think that is definitely
good.
A game worth having in the catalog.
And come on into the stream on Thursday. Everybody here should be on the stream on Thursday. Let's hang out and play some Ashes. That game's great.
All right. I basically played a Mansion, played my Gauntlet, not using it. But next round I'm in a 6-card hand. If I have a preparation, I'll get to play it for -1. Draw a card for Mansion.
So we both built.
Building. Yep.
We're builders. Okay, we got a Relentless Assault, a Hulk, and a Skilled Strike. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'll probably hold that Relentless Assault. So my next turn is probably play Hulk, do some damage. That's going to help our damage turn when we flip. He's going to be one that's really good at triggering to flip.
Yeah, totally.
And I can put some indirect damage on him too, because he's always going to draw that mental anyway. Probably play a Skilled Strike and then hold on to Relentless Assault.
Yeah, hopefully you hit a minion to draw those cards. And
now that would be sick,
the
but I'm just not counting on it.
Okay, 2 goes on, and then we go to the villain phase. So he's going to interact with you first. You're in hero mode. He attempts to attack you, but he cannot because he's Norman Osborn. So instead we put 2 counters on
Criminal Enterprise.
That's right. Then he's going to interact with me. He'll scheme for 2, plus a boost card of 2. So 4 goes on. Now it's at 10.
Whew. He could run this thing. Wait, this is going to flip.
Not necessarily. We're in Heroic 1, so we each get 1 extra card. And let's see what happens.
Nathan asking, where's my faith? It's like, I'll tell you where it is. Here. Surge. Reveal the next 2, basically. Private Security Specialist. Draw 2 cards. There's the Hammer Throw. There's the Battle Fury. Coming in together like a beautiful couple. Another Private Security Specialist. And then finally, Oscorp Manufacturing. When revealed, place an additional 2 threat here. So it's going to come in with 4, and then 2 extra.
Nice.
Because he's in Norman Osborn mode. That's cool. So if he wasn't in Norman Osborn, it wouldn't get extras.
Be as good. Assault. When revealed, I'm in alter ego, so it gains Surge. Then we get Mad Genius. When revealed, Norman Osborn. Discard the top card of your deck for each infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise. So 3 cards. Oof. Okay. And then we get a new card from the print and play set. Bring the hammer down.
Hey, that's my thing.
Dude, 3 boosts with a special. Oh. Ronan the Accuser activates against the player he is engaged with. If Ronan the Accuser is not in play, this card gains Surge.
Easy.
Caught off guard. Discard an upgrade of support you control. If no cards are discarded this way, this card gains Surge.
See you, Gauntlet.
Thank goodness I put it into play.
Isn't that something?
All right. And
Nicely
that's
done.
the end. So this will pass over, and we get a turn. Now, what I need to know, is, well, let's just start here. Do you need a card?
To know right now.
Where's that rank?
All right, let me look at what I can actually get into here. All right, Thor, let's see. So we do Battle Fury. We got to pay for that.
Wait for saying, what do you think about the Star Wars Outer Rim expansion? Did that get announced? I'd love to see it. I had no idea it happened.
I would love it if that actually happened.
I would love to play that on stream. I love that game.
All right, so I got to do some math because there's a lot of different ways to do damage here. Ooh. So let's see if we do. Well,
I've got a nice 2 pocket technically somewhere where I can thwart.
So swing, stand up, swing. That takes care of those guys. And then throw. Okay, so I'm gonna be sitting on a Hulk. Now, if I get 1 extra card, I can play this Hulk.
How do you do?
I'm gonna go into Alter Ego, pick up my hammer, and
That seems good.
oh, it's so good.
So let me start here. I'm gonna play a Nick Fury. Draw 3. All right.
Yeah, Vincent. Off topic, how do you feel about Netrunner having an intercontinental online tournament with almost 300 players over 3 weekends? Does it make you want to do more Netrunner stuff? Well, here's the thing. Yes, as a person, as a player, yes, very much. But that's about it, yeah. As a player, yes. I want the game to be officially supported, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I know that it works and stuff, but like, my gosh, I just want it to be a real thing. I want some big company to care about it more than anything they've ever cared about, and I want them to just make it amazing. That's what I want. That's what I want.
That's all you want.
I don't want to deal with printing my own cards and etc.
Etc. I'm going to play Attack Acrobatics. Cost me 1. I'll trigger Natasha's ability after I play a preparation, draw a card.
Hey, you got a lot of big numbers over there. You're playing some expensive stuff.
Let's play Safe House number 29.
Oof.
Then I'll exhaust it to get a preparation back.
You were built to play Black Widow.
Was I?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
But gosh, that game is good.
Let's get target acquired back.
Really bad lag. You can find it on the FFG website, I think.
Then I'll play.
I don't know where it ended
target
up
acquired.
getting.
We'll flip over. I'll thwart for 2. I'll thwart for 2.
There you go. Now you're playing Justice.
And go ahead.
Uh,
I'll give you a card too.
Thanks.
Hopefully it's a double resource.
How much? It isn't. How much? So didn't we decide you can't copyright or trademark game systems? Or
So-
is it just nobody's taking it to court, basically?
You can't. They can't use the word Netrunner. They would also. They need to make it probably at least like 5 or 10% different. However you want to define that.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that like it's not even about whether it's legal or not. It's about whether or not there would be a lawsuit. Because like you do not want to
One
end
of
up
those.
in that fight, especially and like part of the problem is like as a publisher you'd have to ask like, is it worth the risk versus just creating whatever other thing you want to create? Like you would have to really think there was a significant upside to treading that water. And it's a small industry, so like you also, part of it is just like a manners situation where like you don't want to upset people that are going to be in the same room with you quite often.
That's a good point.
Plus
Okay.
there's also just the like respect moment where it's like these are people creating systems and art that they own. And, you know, Richard Garfield designed Netrunner, Wizards owns it. And, like...
yeah, it's touchy.
You know.
It's a little touchy. A little touchy. Touche. Okay, played a Battle Fury here. Thor's going to swing for 4 on this private security force. See ya. We're going to discard after my hero attacks and defeats a minion, deal a damage, and discard Battle Fury.
Put a 1 on that die.
Put a 1 on it. I'm telling you. Popping back up. Thor, here we go. All right, so we got to clear 3 counters, basically. So I'm going to waste 1 damage to do this, but I think it's the best thing to do.
I like it.
Because worst case, I do 4, and then I hammer throw into a 3, and that's awful. So then let's do hammer throw for 3. Attack with a hammer. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. So
Number
this is
2.
gonna flip. We get 4 counters on it.
4 damage coming in. It's a good time to have
Gabo flip
Nick.
into 2. Yep. When revealed, deal 4 indirect damage to each player. I'll take 1 on Nick and 3 on Natasha.
All right, and what does this do? What does this do here? So now we can attack Goblin, right?
Yep. Every time he would scheme, we remove 1 token from this.
Okay.
So he's got to scheme 4 times before
Okay.
that's a problem.
All right, so then... Yeah, I think this is right. I think this is right.
Carson says, how does Netrunner stack up to the current LCGs in the market? So the current LCGs in the market are, 2 of them are cooperative, and 1 of them is competitive L5R. Netrunner in general is one of the best games of all time. So it stacks up against any game, in my mind, high on the list. I mean, it's personal preference ultimately, but probably top 5 card games ever for most people. Like, I don't think that's just like popular opinion.
What are we talking about? Indirect damage couldn't be redirected? No, that's... I don't know what that means. Indirect means you can put it wherever. Direct damage in Arkham means that it has to go to your hero, but I don't know if that's the case here. I think direct means like you can't redirect it. Okay, so then I'm going to play Hulk. I'm going to discard Mjolnir and Skilled Strike to do it.
Oh no. Hulk's going to get my Nick Fury.
No, it's going to be a fist.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yep.
I mean, you're going to get attacked. I think I'm going to alter ego mode.
That's fine. I have Nick as long as I have a blocker.
Okay.
If you knock Nick out, I might need a Hulk block.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all Hulk ultimately.
All right.
Let's do 3 to Goblin, and then let's do 3 to Goblin. So 6 total.
Got 'em.
Flip. Oh, downtime. Let's do 2 more to Goblin.
All right. Down to 28.
Best use of that card in the game right there. Then I'm going to flip to alter ego. I think.
Nice.
Right? Do you want to spread it around?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I have no need to take a 4 damage swing
And
here. I'd
his,
never recover.
his schemes right now aren't that potent because they just remove 1 token here.
Yeah.
So they're not actually adding threat.
Yeah. So
All right.
we're in a good spot.
Well, that's ready.
All right, everything ready is, what are we saying here, Joseph? Hey guys, looking forward to the days of in-person playing at Covenant again. Aren't we all? Have to say that tabletop has lost interest. I need to get in some games of Skytear. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Okay. Everything stands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks, stream.
That Avengers Mansion was literally a 5 damage play.
And it's going to keep delivering.
And it got a Hulk in.
All right, first things first, we're going to go 3 threat on the main scheme because we have that advance or the whatever it is, acceleration counter. So it's at 9 of 14.
But we're okay, right? Because he's not going
we're
to
fine.
otherwise.
He can't really scheme. All right, so then he'll attack me. I will block with Nick Fury. So it's a 4 plus. Special, place an infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise if you can't remove a 1 madness counter from State of Madness. Now,
You can target acquire it.
I can indeed.
But, you know, you would get a card off of that, or is that only when you...
No, you cancel the boost ability.
And doesn't it... Do you do a damage when you trigger a
I do a free
prep?
damage, yeah.
Okay. Well, now's the time to do damage if you're going to do it.
Yeah, let's cancel the ability with target acquired, and I'll do a free damage using Natasha's ability.
It's not bad at all.
And then it's going to be the damage is definitely enough to take care of it.
Yeah, I think Nick's gone.
St. Nicholas. All right, and then he's going to scheme against you. Instead of scheming, he actually just removes the counter.
Huh. That's easy. Okay.
Yep, and then we get the bad cards. 2 each.
Ronan, stay home.
Stay away from me.
Stay home.
Private security specialist, guard. While this minion is engaged with you, you can't attack the main villain. Then I got a burn notice. My obligation.
Oh, no.
I can flip. Exhaust.
That's not bad at
It's
all.
actually really good. Exhaust or remove this card from the game, or I can discard a preparation card I control at the highest cost. If I can't, I gain surge.
I know which one I'd do.
I mean, it's just that.
You want to do that for the rest of the game? What does attack acrobatics do? When a boost card is turned face up, discard this, cancel the boost icons on that card, and deal 1 damage. Oh, that's amazing. Come on, just flip down and we'll both flip up.
I'm definitely
Have a good
flipping.
time.
But the question is, like, do I want to exhaust or not? Because, like, I'd almost rather just recover. Because I can get, I mean, I have plenty of preparations.
All right, this is where you got to make your decision, I guess.
Let's just discard it.
Tanuki, yeah, 100%. The theme of Champions is going through the roof.
All right, go ahead.
Like Napster back in the day. Mad Genius. When revealed, Green Goblin attacks the hero with the fewest hit points remaining. No attack was made this way, so it's going to gain Surge because there is no heroes.
And we were surgeon.
Payoff. +1 card, comes in with 4. Natasha, please help.
Help!
And
I need somebody.
the villain scheme, so let's remove 1 token.
Down to 2. All
Can't
right.
hate that.
This passes over to you, Odin son.
Thanks. Don't worry about this guy.
I'm not. You're going to engage him and draw 2 cards. Let's go!
Oh yeah, right. It's not in the deck, it's here. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle this because I accidentally searched it. I guess technically I can always shuffle my deck if I want to with this ability. Search my deck even though I know it's not there. Whoa,
Cheats
next level
McGillicuddy over there.
plays. Did you exhaust to get rid of that thing?
No.
You did not.
It's a fine card. I'll draw that all day. Because I have so many 1-cost prepper. It's like a discard a 1-cost thing.
You're weird. Okay, so 2 cards. The question is, do I go up or not? All right, that'll happen.
No, burn notice only surges if you don't discard a preparation card.
And then this will happen. And then I'll grab a couple of cards.
And we were
Okay.
swinging.
All right.
You're in hero mode, right?
I'm not gonna recover
That's fine.
because I've got a mean swing.
I like it. You got to do damage while you can do it.
You gotta do damage while you can do it. That's what I'm saying. But now the question really is what 2 cards I'm gonna draw. Ooh, Hulk's probably gonna work through that private security specialist, right?
Oldrick saying, hey guys, able to watch today? Quick question. When can we expect to see the Hulk hero packs being shipped out? So you should be getting notice like today, tomorrow-ish. And then your tracking will start activating usually a day or 2 before release. That way we're very careful not to break street date. But if you're in the U.S., then you should get that pretty much on or like a day after, or sometimes the Monday. USPS is going through some stuff right now.
Thomas said he got his notice today.
Yeah.
Okay, Plan Mjolnir with a lightning strike. Worst card in the deck. I just like to keep people riled up. That's really the persona, right?
I mean, it's...
Get over here. Do 1 damage to that security specialist. I'll go ahead and draw 2. Oh my gosh, it's perfect.
We
It's a
were
double
swinging.
resource.
Dude, Hulk Buster's ready to roll, too. I love Hulk.
Okay, so let's keep swinging. So Hulk on the security specialist. It's
Yep.
going to do 3 plus 2 more.
Over here.
2 more to Goblin, please. Yes.
Down to 25. And we were swinging.
So we're swinging.
Dude, Hulk's paying out now.
I'm telling you, this is the Thor that we were meant to see. This is 3. Battle Fury would be triggering on my next alter ego.
Not Battle Fury, Hall of Heroes.
Hall of Heroes, that's right. Thank you very much. Oh my, isn't this great? Okay, then let's swing. We're gonna do 4 plus a mean swing. 7 to Green Goblin, if you would please, Zach. 7
2?
damage.
7.
7 damage,
That's
yes.
a more than 2.
It's a 2, except it's missing the bottom part.
18.
Okay, 18, and then for all the money in Casterly Rock here, Lady Sif coming into play.
Get out of town.
Oh my gosh, let's do 4 more. Why not?
My
We're up here.
word. All
Now,
right.
Do you want me to scheme here with her?
Yes.
All right, let's do 2 on the payoff. You can clear that. This is key. I don't want extra cards.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
this is key.
I think we can get
Are
there.
you doing anything? I don't know
Well,
what's
depends.
going on here. Boom. Look at Thor go. Best thing ever. We can exhaust the hammer, sure. I'll do it. Over to you.
Over to you, Kent. All right. First thing, we'll use my mansion to draw a card. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's use Safe House. So here's my discard pile for a preparation and put it in my hand.
I can block for you too if I need to with Lady Sif.
Great.
I also kind of need a block for me though. Oh no, wait. No, yeah, I do. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, I think it's just because I had to build him a way different way than most heroes were built. He doesn't play the ally scared game. I play him on a super low curve, and it's been awesome.
Let's get that attack acrobatics back. All right, here we go. First thing I'll do is play a counterintelligence. When I do, I'll trigger this to draw a card. Get out of town.
Let's keep having these good turns.
Right? Am I right? Let's play a Black Widow's Gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll exhaust it to play a preparation. We'll go Espionage.
Oh, there it is.
And then I'll play an attack acrobatics. Then we're going to flip to Black Widow. Yep, you got it. And then I will pass.
That's right.
Next turn's going to be...
So this is how this should work. So Thor on the low curve, like you're saying, Juckman, should be coming out swinging hard. And then late game, you should take over by your building. You should kind of be the Iron Man of the room. Okay.
All right, yeah. And I am a building. First things first, we would put 3 threat on the main scheme, but I'm going to trigger counterintelligence when any amount of threat would be placed on the main scheme.
Is your draw ability once per phase? You can only do that once?
Yeah.
Okay.
If not, she would be busted.
So good, right?
Yeah. So I'll trigger this so it doesn't put any on. When I do, I'll trigger this to do 1 damage for free.
Very nice. Okay, so 3 would be put on. Yeah, no big deal.
Yep. And
Very
then
nice.
we go to the bad stuff. So first thing he's going to do is attack you.
Okay. Well, what do you think? Right to the face on this one?
I don't even know if I used that. I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did. You played espionage with
Okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah. Now, attack acrobatics, can you do this when anybody gets attacked? Yeah,
Yep.
when a boost curves turn face up. So worst case, now I know my downtime is deep in the discard pile, so I'm going to have to limp away. But I don't feel like Lady Sif or Hulk are the blockers here.
I don't either. You
But
have enough health.
What about you?
I mean,
You're kind of running scared here.
I
Or do
feel
you
like-
defend?
I have a card in my hand that's going to make it where I'm great at defending.
Oh.
But it'll be a second. So the recognition is like, I have 6 health left. So like, I think me taking even an attack without a boost is too risky. Because we get like, if he flips, it's the indirect stuff. If you like, it's a problem.
So what are you saying is going to happen with your attack? You need a blocker?
Or I have to block it.
If you need a blocker, I definitely have to not block with an ally here. Let's do it. Give me 4 plus a flip.
It's a special. It's the judge, jury, and executioner. Boost, put judge, jury, and executioner into play.
Target acquired would be good for that one.
It would be.
But you don't have it.
I don't.
So 6 coming in on a advancement. Something tells me the threat is going to be the problem in this one.
And he's dealing 4.
And then I just take 4. That's okay.
Then he's going to attack me. Now, this is where, like, I think the most value is actually me blocking, knowing it's only going to be a 2. So I'm going to block.
It's valuable.
Flipping, it's 2 plus a special. This is hired gun. Place 1 infamy counter on criminal enterprise if you can't remove 1 from state of madness. So it's 2 boost icons. So I'll trigger attack acrobatics. When a boost icon is boost cards turn face up, cancel the boost icons. Deal 1 damage to the villain for each. Cancel this way. So actually,
done.
it cancels all the boost icons, including the infamy ability.
Does it?
Because it cancels the star.
Does it say that?
Cancel the boost icons on that card.
Is that a boost icon?
It seems like it's a boost icon.
I mean, what else would it be considered? If it's not a boost icon, what is it? A star?
And you did the 2 from that card?
I did the 2.
And then
yeah.
the 1 from this?
I didn't do the 1 from that.
I'm going to
no.
trigger the 1 off of Natasha.
So it doesn't. Yeah, Alex B has got it. It doesn't cancel that. That's not a boost icon. That's a that's a star
so we'll take
icon.
1 off. Bad cards. It seems like a boost icon. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it's a boost ability attached to a star icon. Master plan. Oh my gosh, we lose. 4th threat on each side scheme. We were losing.
Gulp.
Yeah, our justice player didn't do anything. Advance the villain schemes. So that means he goes back to basics.
Yep. Flipping back down.
What happens to that?
Nothing bad.
Okay, nothing bad. Cool. Okay, wow, we got him right to 10. I feel like we could have ended him that next turn. Dang it!
When you're going to end him, you want to really end him. Because stage 3, by the way, is
Did
bad.
it get real bad?
Yeah.
This is impossible now, right?
I don't think it's impossible.
Okay, good. Cool.
First player token passes?
Yeah. Wait, no, you didn't do your cards.
Oh.
I'm trying to sneak out of here.
Tricky. I actually want this to trigger if possible. All in a day's work. When revealed, place 2 infamy counters on a criminal enterprise. If you can't do some other stuff. Ooh, sweet. Shadows the past.
Oh, nice. Hey, Widow, yeah, Widow's
It's
fine.
about to get really bad.
Widow's fine.
Killer for hire. When revealed, place an additional threat here per player, so it comes in with 5. And then I get Taskmaster. He's a 0/0, but he has a scheme and an attack for each upgrade I control. Currently a solid 2.
Not bad.
Boost. He's not a boost. He's got 4 health, and these 3 I'll shuffle in.
He's a fine villain or minion or what have yous.
That's what Thor's for. Thor.
Hold on. What would? Oh, I wanted to know what the next one would have been. I mean, the question is, what would we have drawn after Shadows of the Past? That's a good question.
I may as well have been this card.
You didn't get a single boost?
Can't be that one. No, I didn't. The Accused. Attached your identity. When an enemy initiates
you don't
an
want
attack
that
against
one.
the attached identity, that enemy gets +1. Okay. So now the first player token passes. And let me see if I need this card.
Interesting.
All right. I definitely think I'm going to be flipping down.
You got Jessica Jones in there?
She's in the deck.
Have you seen her yet? She's in the discard or in the?
I think she's in the discard.
Ah.
But I'm about to shuffle. She would be great.
She's in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Wafer, we did beat her. We beat it all. We beat it all. And we did it with Thor and Spidey? No, who did we beat Rhino with? Thor and Spidey? Was that the last one we played was Rhino?
Mm-hmm.
It was Thor and Spidey, yeah. Which was super fun.
All right. Let's do this. Do you need an Avengers Mansion?
No, I would say no. Yeah, definitely not a priority.
All right, let's do it. Okay. I'm going to flip down to Natasha. I'm going to use Black Widow's Gauntlet to play Attack Acrobatics. When I do that, I'll trigger her ability to draw a card.
She'd be good in leadership.
Yeah.
She'd be so good because she just gets the cards.
Let's go.
Oh, Rhino was that, right? Yeah. We played Wrecking Crew was the one we beat with Thor and Spidey. Rhino was
That's
double
right.
leadership. Doctor Strange, Captain America.
Yeah.
That was some real experimental jazz, some Miles Davis stuff right there. What was it? Some kind of blue? Or was that Chet Baker? What was that Miles album that was super? I have it. I literally looked at it this weekend.
I have it too.
The most quintessential and sometimes unlistenable album that there is. Come on, it's Miles Davis. Come on. Kind of Blue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of Blue. You guys know jazz. Hey, kid. You know jazz?
You're flipping down, obviously.
I'm going to do a lot of stuff, and it's mainly just Taskmaster and thwarting. And then I'm flipping down, yes.
Let's go Agent Coulson.
Hey, there you go.
When I do it, I'll trigger it to get this out of my discard pile. And then I'm going to play a, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going on.
I mean, the best we can do is tread water on the hostile takeover.
7.
I can't believe you didn't hit a boost card with espionage. That's hilarious.
Coulson for 2 off of
That's
this.
so funny.
And then I'm going to play a
Got wrecked.
counterintelligence.
What does that one do?
It cancels 3 from going on.
Oh, good.
So I'm kind of controlling it.
So that's the way that we ignore these 3 this turn.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use Safe House to get 1 back.
This deck makes me nervous.
To get a target acquired. Then I'll play a target acquired. So I can basically cancel the boost ability, I can cancel the boost icons, and I can prevent 3.
Okay, these are all good things.
Just hanging.
You know, I think I might stay in hero because what happens? He just adds stuff to criminal enterprise, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have that than scheming, for me. I like sitting on 9. It makes me feel like I'm riding the lightning.
That's great.
Okay. Okay. So I can just one-shot Taskmaster here.
I can't do these 2 because they're hero actions. I can cancel 3 and I can draw 2 cards, but I can't do the other
Okay,
one.
those are good things. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be totally fine. All right, let's play Jarnbjorn, because why not? Hey, we're here.
And my axe.
And my axe. Got a hammer, got an axe, got a Hulk, got a Lady Sif. I'm trained for combat. This is Thor prime time. I could Defender of the Nine Realms here.
Can you get a Taskmaster? I forgot to ask that.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, just 1,000 different ways. Let's actually have Thor just do 4 to him.
You got him.
And then we're going to Jarnbjorn with a Defender of the Nine Realms to do 2 off of here.
Okay.
Then the problem here is that Hulk, let's not do that yet. Let's see what Hulk does, because that could change things.
Agreed.
Guess we should wait and play the cards in the correct order. Okay, let's see what Hulk does. So the question is, do you have Hulk do 3 there? Then if he has to do 2 somewhere, he can do 2 there as well. So he does 5 there.
Or you could do the 2 here, and Sif can finish him off.
But I want Sif to thwart, because I've got 4 here.
Yeah.
I've got to do something with his 4. And I don't want to flip Norman yet.
Well, I feel like Hulk's 3 here is the best. Because if you flip a lightning, it gets rid of him. If you flip a fist, you can get rid of him and only use 1 up.
It could be, but that's also the only way to waste. Because ideally, Hulk does 5 here, Thor does 4 here, and then she does 2 here.
Yeah.
But if I don't flip the 2 lightning bolt, then I'm going to waste some damage, or the 2 fist. I've also got a Jarnbjorn trigger, which I might not even be able to use. So things are interesting. I could also Defender of the Nine Realms to get 3 threat off of the main, draw 2 cards, and get a minion. If I've got the extra damage at a certain point, you may as well do it.
That's totally right.
You want to maybe start there?
I like that a lot. Yeah.
Let's start there. Defender of the Nine Realms.
All right, not the first card, not the second card, not the third card. There it is. Hydra Mercenary.
Ooh, that's actually a fine one to have. Remove 3 from the main. Let's tread some water.
Look at Thor go.
Okay, Hulkman. I'm going to do 3 on the Hydra Mercenary.
Perfect.
Take 1 for consequential, and 2 go into Norman.
Got him.
Stormin' Norman. Thor, 4 on Taskmaster.
He's gone.
Done. Lady Sif, 2 off.
Look at that.
Boom. You already know what it is. Can't buy a bucket. Holding a 2 resource card going into the next turn.
Dig it. I need my espionage to trigger once.
You've seen it. You've seen it.
I get an extra encounter card because I ran out of deck, but that does mean I shuffle and, oh my gosh, I can't think of her name.
Oh, I never drew my 2. Hold on a second.
You should draw your 2.
Yeah. So it's these 2. And oh my gosh, you wouldn't even believe what this means.
Oh my goodness, you can play it. Asgard for life. Let's go on that rainbow road,
Boy,
baby.
is that about as good as it gets. This is the best Thor has ever been. So good. Drawn 5.
Oh yeah. We're about to be partying.
I've been waiting. Oh, and drew the helmet at the perfect time. 5 health. Just like that.
All
When
right.
I move, you move.
First things first, he's going to interact with each of us, starting with me. He's going to... Oh, wait, actually. We had 6,
Yeah.
I'm going to use counterintelligence to cancel 3 of it.
All right. Look, see, we don't even need to worry about it.
And then now he's going to interact with me for 2 scheme plus a boost. Special. Put Ronan the Accuser into play, engage with you. Ronan the Accuser. Oh, no. Excellent.
Ooh, toughness. So it comes in with tough, is that right?
Yep, toughness. He has 18 health. He can't be stunned. When the villain phase begins, Ronan the Accuser engages the hero with the fewest remaining hit points. That's going to be you.
What's happening?
When the villain phase begins, he
Oh, it
engages
hasn't.
the player with a...
So that'll be next time?
That'll be literally... It just began, so
Yeah.
it's not now. But next time,
Yeah.
he's going to literally just engage whoever has the least.
Yeah. Cool. Well, Hale, drawing me some cards.
But it's hero. So if you're on all 3 go, he doesn't engage you.
Okay. But he just schemes for 3 then.
He's accusing you.
Mm-hmm. And now toughness, isn't there something about toughness? They can't be stunned. Do you know that?
No. He just has the ability that says can't be stunned.
Oh, okay. So they're separate. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Everybody always... Here's the thing about Heroic 1. Every turn, there's at least somebody in the chat that says, the game is over. That's how we live our life in Heroic 1.
All right.
You got to fight through it.
That was my scheme. So
Okay.
he schemes for 2.
I haven't seen a single God of Thunder.
You about to.
I'm about to see a lot of them.
And then he's going to attack you, and when he does, he just adds 2 tokens here.
Okay.
Then we go to
Easy.
bad cards. I have a bonus, a free 99 card.
Gross.
Give me Surge. Aw, yeah. Assault, when revealed, this card gains Surge. Let's trigger Espionage. When the Surge keyword on a counter card would be resolved, discard Espionage, draw 2.
Yeah, you can't hate that. 2 cards. Boom.
All in a day's work, when revealed, put 2 infamy counters on Criminal Enterprise.
Did he attack you? Have we drawn for this? Oh, that was during the attack.
Yeah.
Does that still... He would still attack then,
He would
wouldn't
probably scheme.
Yeah, he would scheme for sure.
So 3 on.
Yeah.
And then I get a Hydra Mercenary. Don't mind me.
I wouldn't mind have gotten that one, you know?
Well, let's
but
see what you get.
Here we go.
Your bad cards.
You dare oppose me. Discard the top 5 cards of the encounter deck. If there's each time one belonging to the Kree Fanatic set is discarded, deal it to yourself as a face-down encounter card. So give me the top 5, and I'll take any of the Kree ones.
Is this the new ones?
Mm-hmm. Oh, both of them?
They're not. Did it say a Kree Fanatic
Yeah,
card?
Kree Fanatic, yeah.
Those are for you.
Okay, I'll just add these to my stack. Deadly Shot. When revealed, discard an upgrade you control and take a damage.
It's got to be the hammer, right?
Well, I got hammer throws in hand, so no. So Jarnbjorn, I think for me.
Jarnbjorn.
Dunda, dunda. Let's see what this hand would make. Yep, I got no fists in hand, so that's fine. Take 1 damage, pass it around. I might die here. I don't know what these cards do. Ronan the Accuser activates against the player he is engaged with. If Ronan is not in play, it gains Surge, so it's going to activate against you, which would be a 3 scheme. Can you cancel it?
Nope, but it doesn't go. It's 1 away. That's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He's accusing me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What was that called? Did I not read that? Bring the Hammer Down is what that was called. Sorry there, Bryce. Man, that's a 3 boost card. Yikes. He's tough. And then finally, the Accused. Oh, I get a 2nd hammer. Attached to my identity, when an enemy initiates an attack against me, it gets +1, and I got to kill Ronan to discard this card. Ah!
New goal.
Look
Casual,
at these hammers.
18 damage.
Look!
It's hammer time.
Is he from Thor stuff? Is he like an Asgard thing, or
I mean,
different hammer? Or?
So for a minute, Thor was part of the. He was part of the Asgardians of the Galaxy. They team up, but no, he's just got a hammer. He's a hammer guy.
Okay. All right.
All right, this passes to you.
Thanks. All right. So how are we going to handle this? Well, Hawk's going to go in first. But also, so now all eyes on Ronan, right?
I assume it's worth our time.
You have an easy way to do a damage? When you triggered a prep card, did you do a damage? Oh, no,
I have to be on the other side.
You got to be on the other side. That's what I felt when I played her, too. I was like, this is awkward.
I have a fair amount of threat removal. That's what I will be doing this turn.
I can definitely kill Ronan this turn.
What?
Yeah.
That's insanity.
Well, it involves us knocking the tough off, though.
I mean, you could always Hulk.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
But I really want to Hulk into him. I don't need to. In fact, yeah, maybe I'll get a lightning. I mean, there's got a thunder in here. That wouldn't exactly be awesome for me, but... Okay, let's start there. Let's go Hulk on your Hydra Mercenary.
Okay.
And it's a thunder. One to everything. Uh-oh, hold on,
us.
wait. Before we do that, I should use Lady Sif in case that happens.
Yep.
So she's going to do 2 off of the main.
Great.
As she would.
Then you get rid of the Hydra Mercenary. You do 1 to everything, so the tough off of Ronan's gone. I took 1 on Widow. You take 1 on Thor.
Yeah, you did
And
1
take
there.
1
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Always use your hurt allies before you trigger Hulk. That's the key, isn't it? That's the #1 rule. All right, so there's that. So now he's untough.
Draw 2.
He didn't engage me, did he? I wish. That would be awesome. Okay. So then, actually, you might need to kill Ronan.
Judge, jury.
Judge, jury triggers. What's that? Oh, that's not an enemy attack. Judge, jury, executioner. Enemy
After
attack.
a friendly character is
didn't-
defeated by an enemy attack, place 2 threat on the main scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, no, Hulk is not an enemy attack. Luckily. Okay, so then we'll do Battle Fury. So this is going to be a question for you. You might have to finish Ronan off here,
All right.
but we'll give it a shot. I will need that mansion, though, to do it.
You got it.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
Teamwork makes the dream
I'm
work.
getting
Am
all
I
my good
right?
cards at the very end here. Yes, Hulk is dead. You guys are spot on.
Bye, Felicia.
See ya. All right, so... Oh, no. It's less good. Okay, we need to do this. Battle Fury I always fail with. You ever notice that? I always think it's after you attack a minion, but you have to defeat a minion. So I'm not going to play that then.
Okay.
Let's instead, I think that can go there, there, and then these 2 can go there. Yeah, so I'm going to have to do this the hard way. 2 for the Yield God of Thunder. Thunder. Let's do 4 on Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's do 2 plus God of Thunder to hammer throw into Ronan. Let's do 8. So he goes to 12. Pick this hammer up. Flip to Alter Ego. That's the best I could do.
So he's at 12?
Could have killed him with Battle Fury, but I failed, yes. Nice 10. You got to use the 10 on it.
Yeah,
That's
I dropped it over there.
That's really exciting.
I was like, there's a better way to do this. Yeah, so that's a bummer.
I mean, this is lost a million different ways.
I don't know about that.
Okay. I think my record's 100%, by the way. Then again, it's easy to say you're going to lose because
When
like
you're
most of the
losing?
time you lose. Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, we on these heroics, we lose like 9 out of 10 on average.
Yep.
So you're not exactly betting against the house. Let's...
Did Coulson take 1 for the lightning?
No, he should have.
Yeah. What happens when this thing goes? Place 2 infamy counters on criminal, discard a card for each infamy counter. So we would mill ourselves, basically, which is not terrible. And then we would go to a 20 threat with a bonus card. Ugh.
All right, let's go
Gross.
here. I'm going to do a For Justice.
Yes, Mark, we printed Ronan on regular paper.
4.
Okay.
There. I'm going to do a Covert Ops. Remove 4 here. And confuse the villain.
Very nice.
He's so confused.
You gotta love it.
And then I'm going to do Safe House 29.
Now there is a world, by the way.
Get that.
Feel this before we keep going. There is a world where we just let this advance right now.
So my plan was to take this off the table, so I get rid of 1. I couldn't use the 4 to get rid of 2, so I feel like I may as well do 4 here and take 1 permanent.
It's also, though, like, it's about to go 6, and we would feel 1 of those 6, because then it would advance. So basically 5 of the threat would get wasted this turn if we just let it go.
2, 4, 6, 7, plus.
And then you could work on maybe
4.
2 of these gone, like
11.
4 from that. We could maybe, because we have to come into the next turn and try to clear these out. We can't have the whole game like this, right?
So my thinking was his attacks don't really do anything right now. So I was actually going to flip up because I have Ronan. So then Ronan stays with me and he attacks instead of schemes for 3. I use the attack on Coulson.
Yeah. Then doesn't something trigger when he kills something? 2 threat on the main. So that would that advance it anyway?
Well, I'm going to keep doing this for now.
Keep going.
Let's go -1. We'll put a espionage down. Actually,
You triggered the draw this turn, yeah?
let's go -1. Yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't played it yet. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, good.
I'm going to play a counterintelligence, which prevents 3. And I get to draw a card. I'll use here to play espionage. So that's for like...
Yeah, go up, and then you prevent 3 here, and then Ronan doesn't flip it, right?
Yeah, and I think in fact, I'm just going to take the Ronan.
Oof.
Because
That's
him
just
taking
3,
Coulson out also adds 2 threat. So I'm going to use Coulson to get rid of this. And
Yeah.
that gets it off the board.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
saves us a threat.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
All right.
let's flip up.
Just a little bit of waste. Stupid hammer.
Crazy hand.
Hey, right to 6. Look at me go.
All right, and I would have had to flip up to play for Justice, which I did out of order, of course. Because that's how I play.
Of course.
All right, first things first, we'll add 4, but I'll cancel 3 of it with counterintelligence. So it's going to go there.
Yeah, we can use 4 Justice in Hero Foam. If you end there, naturally you can just use it.
Then he's going to interact with you first. This triggers, but I'm the only hero, so he stays with me.
No.
So he's going to try to scheme against you, but he's confused. So that
He's
doesn't
so
happen.
scared.
Then he's going to attack me, so we'll put 2 more counters here. And then
Things building up, isn't it?
Ronan will attack me, and I'm going to actually block. That's actually, I prevent 2 or I recover 3. So I may as well just take it.
Yeah. You can block now. Yeah, no, that's right.
So let's take 3. And then
Did you trigger a preparation thing for damage? Didn't
I
you
should
trigger a
have. Yeah, I'll do
counterintelligence?
1
Yeah.
damage. I'll do 1 damage here.
Ronan's big.
He's
Like a mini boss.
He's a big.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If we can reshuffle that deck before we kill him, I would love that.
That's what we're about to do.
Yeah, I would love that very much. Oh, nice. It happened. Perfect.
Yeah, good timing.
Perfect timing. Ronan can't move because I'm not in hero mode. That'd be cool, though.
All right. So you go first.
Collapsing Bridge. Ooh, that's the one that hurts.
It's fine.
And then Private Security. No small irony.
All right, Hired Gun. Would reveal choose to either give the villain a face-down boost card or place 2 infamy counters.
Now, Ronan doesn't engage anybody because it's only heroes. And Downtime got discarded for Hulk. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing. What happens?
Either give him a face-down boost card or 2 infamy counters here.
Oh, face down. He'll be dead.
Norman?
Oh, Norman gets 1. Oh, not the Hired Gun. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
We're just going to have to do a lot of damage here.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm going to put it on there.
So is it basically like heal 2 or get an extra boost card, more or less?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Gang Up. When revealed, the villain and each minion engaged with you attacks. Oh, boy.
Oh, no, that's not what we needed. That's the end of the game. See you later, Zachy boy. It was fun while it lasted.
because it's a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's too much.
Well, this attacks, so then he adds 2. Then this attacks, I can block, take 1. And do I have anything?
2, I can't block for you. I got nothing. 10? Oh,
dead.
9 hit points. You dead.
I got him.
What do you think about Black Widow?
I think
It's clever.
I think I could be very good with her. So like I could have gotten back the thing that would cancel that card that made him attack.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't.
You think Justice is just, you know? I think she's so much better in leadership.
I mean,
It's out of control.
I think that Justice is only good at the moment, really. I mean, it's always fine, but like if you have to have the van or the lightning bolts are worth a ton to you.
So take her into leadership. Let's see what that looks like. Because like leadership thwarts as good or better than Justice does. And also has allies.
That's always the argument.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Which is the problem. Now the question is, does it also attack better than aggression? Which is a reasonable question. For Thor, that is not true. But generally, I would say, yeah. Potentially. Potentially. That was a wicked master plan? Is that what that was? Did forward all the side schemes? Ooh.
Yeah.
Gross. All right, number 2. You got to go to leadership, right? We got to take this to the house.
That's the goal.
You got to take it to the house.
Yeah.
Go back to mama.
She gets that rapid response action.
That was about the best Thor's ever been, I tell you that right
He was
there.
pretty good, yeah.
It was the best.
All right, leadership cards.
He's pretty good here because he's
Okay.
pretty good at boosting stuff up. Ronan's tough, huh?
He's a big boy.
That is a lot to deal with right off the bat. That is a lot.
Definitely that
If we
card.
could have squeaked in 10 more damage, I think we'd be in an okay spot, you know?
Just a casual squeak.
Just a quick squeak. Just a little squeak. You know, a little squeak. Yeah, Josh, so Hall of Heroes, let's see, I was at 3 minions destroyed that turn. Maybe 4. Still wouldn't have paid for itself. Especially because, like, I don't even know if you can. Jeremy saying Spycraft is bad on heroic. Arguably, it's bad, period. Jeremy, I can't argue with you. We started with that definitive statement at the beginning. Yes, Aldrich, correct. Beat Cop is needed for justice to matter. Absolutely. You going leadership?
Yeah, definitely.
Get all your favorite cards? How many
been a
Avengers
while.
Assemble you putting in there?
Well, I don't
20?
know. I don't know if that's this deck.
Mm-mm. You're going to play that hip shot leadership. Man, it feels good to see Hawkeye again, doesn't it?
Yeah, Maria Hill.
My gosh, the team's all here.
Welcome back.
So good. Yeah, academic. I mean, Justice can get it done. Like you said, if you need the lightning bolts, it's super good. Otherwise, you're really playing it for what? Heroic intuition, under surveillance, maybe 4 Justice, but at this point, 2 for 4 is not quite enough. Not that there's a lot better, but 2 for 4 never feels good enough. Did you have the van?
Did I have the van?
Did you have the van in there?
Yeah.
In your old build?
I had a van.
B-Cob is going to rock it. Oh my gosh, Flow News Call, did you really? Pulled a foil Fyendel's spring tunic from one of our Flesh and Blood boxes.
Swooshed it.
I swear we're sending all those boxes to you guys because we aren't getting any of that stuff. Not a one. Amazing, congrats. Yeah, Elliot, I think Zach's definitely on that. Rapid response, Nick Fury, get ready. Yeah. So academic, so under surveillance, the thing about that is it does feel bad, but if you think about it as pay 2, remove 4 threat, it's the same thing as 4 justice. So it's already on the exact same curve. But then in addition, there's some like scenarios that have like a 7 or a 6 advancement, and they have a very short advancement, and buying an extra 4 sometimes is a 30 to 40% increase in your timeline. So giving yourself some breathing room under surveillance is incredibly important. We found that. What was the one that we really needed that for? Ultron? Was the first? No. What was after Ultron?
Claw?
Claw? No.
There was one where it's just one. Maybe it was it was Ultron.
Was it Ultron?
So we had to get to 20 and then 10 or something like that, or 14 maybe, and you make the first one in 18, or you make the second one in 14.
18, yeah. Okay, what's the Street Data Hawk? It's this Friday, Corey. Got label notification. Good. Those will go out soon, yeah. Caleb asking, do you carry more games in your physical store? Is your website representative of everything you carry? So we carry pretty much across both platforms the same stuff. We carry maybe some more accessories in store, and we also have like free board games and all of that to play.
And beer.
And whatnot. So we got a mix there. And yeah, that is true. So with lower player counts, obviously the van gets better and better.
Yeah, because at 2 players, 4 is a lot more compared to like when you're playing Ultron. I think stage 1 is 6 per player. So like 4 players makes it 24. 24, 28 is not, especially with that many people.
Yeah, that's nothing. Percentage-wise, it's garbage. Doctor Strange, yeah, Corey, it's so easy. I think I hit +6 on Strange without even trying. So I was on like 12 cards. I agree, man. Ronan's insane. Andrew will have that Covenant Beer subscription coming right out to you. I can't imagine how illegal that is. You know the archaic rules here in locally retail to have beer. Like it took us a year and a half to get through all the regulations and whatnot. And you can't discount it. You can't have specials. You can't change the price for any reason. It's all just insane. Yeah, Oklahoma. Puritanism. Am I right? Somebody give me a signal. Okay. Shuffle these bad boys back in here. Yeah, you can do it. I was just thinking like sending you guys some pints. That's not real. It's not a real thing we could do. But if you're just gonna, have us send you bottles, you may as well just buy them. Oh my gosh, did I just do this backwards? Oh my gosh, it's so awful. I swear I played a lot of games in my life. I still shuffle poorly sometimes though. After the rain. That's so, yeah, Corey, 100%. Josh, yes, you can sell beer in a game store in Oklahoma. Whether or not they understand that you're a game store is not our business. Yeah, Caleb, 100%. Arkansas, similar situation. You guys still have dry counties in Arkansas. I drove through one, going to a wet one. Yes, they are. Some of these are upside down. I'm doing this so that Zach gets upset. Oh, I gotta take this stuff out too. Taskmaster. We need more cards that make me good for killing minions. You ever think about that? I can literally just one-shot these minions, but I get nothing out of it except wasting my time.
Hall of Heroes.
Should I put one in? I'll put one in.
Got him.
I'll put it in. I don't think Relentless Assault's going to get play here. I'll do a one and one. I'll just have one of each.
Alex saying, hey TC, it seems like you guys enjoyed Ashes but stopped covering it after the first couple expansions, right? Any particular reason? Just curious.
Production went backwards.
There are particular reasons.
That's why.
So after the first set of expansions, the second round, we'll talk about this I think more on this week's podcast. We've been doing a mini series called How to Ruin a Game. And they are it's an exemplary tale of a fantastic game gone awry, mostly from production issues. And
They got bought by F2Z, and then they got bought by Asmodee.
Yeah, so essentially F2Z bought them, and then they were being courted for a purchase from Asmodee, and so they were looking to maximize revenue and minimize inventory on hand, because the more profit you're showing, the more valuable you are as a company in the valuation methods. So short version is the second wave of expansions released at Gen Con early, and they sold them directly. And then they sold more directly on their website, but they way underprinted those expansions, kind of F2Z being a board game company, treating the game like a board game where the expansions don't sell nearly as well as the core game. And so we got extremely allocated on the second wave of expansions, couldn't serve the vast majority of our subscribers, which was bad. And then
It makes us upset.
it's like the number one thing a publisher can do that is like,
We put the order in a
frustrating,
long time ago. We asked you if...
but, anyways, so they're selling it direct, allocating all the people that wanted to order it, us and a lot of players included not getting it. And then it didn't look like that was going to get fixed. So a couple releases in a row like that, and that's a recipe for us being highly uninterested in supporting the game in any kind of way. And then on top of that, you had the compounding, like some design complexity issues that were going on. So
Those owls, that owl game broke me. I had to do commentary on that, and it was like, I'm sorry, this is the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life.
yeah, we did commentary on that Gen Con game. That's actually still on our YouTube channel. And it was just like the game was going south. The manufacturing production side was bad. It was just bad all around.
So I'm going to add a little bit more threat business here, okay?
Yeah, it was tough because we love that game, and it was doing a lot of things, especially in 2015. That like it was almost like an early protege of like Destiny, where it's like I go, you go, I go, you go, back and forth, and then it had the dice as a resource, so that was really cool, and the art was fantastic, and we had been fans of Summoner Wars and Plaid Hat, so it was a really cool opportunity to get to work with them, but it just went bad.
I hated that bird game so much. I lost. It killed me. It took it all out of me. I was like, oh man, this is just everything I hate about the way that expandable card games can be exemplified. That game. Ugh.
Ready to
Still
rumble?
think about it. Ah,
Let's get the blue up in here.
can't stand it. Just waiting around, milling each other. Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross.
Unappealing. All right, unlike last time, this is going better because I drew preparation cards. So I'll probably keep Attack Acrobatics just to play it and trigger my ability. I could technically keep Target Acquired, but I'm looking to build. So I want either Maria Hill. I'm playing leadership, so this game is switching now. So there's just a lot of cards I would rather have. So I'm going to keep one, and I'm going digging.
Which polls?
Falcon's fine,
All of them.
but there's so many cards I want that aren't currently out. Mansion being one that's pretty all right. Nick Fury being a pretty good one too.
How you feel about Defender of the Nine Realms right off the top? We just do one?
I like it. Especially if you flip and it lets you draw 2 cards. I'm all about it. Jared says, Ashes, though, is still the most beautiful card game I've ever played.
Oh, 100%. The heart of the system is so ahead of its time, it's crazy. I'm going to keep all of this.
Thomas says, but now you're selling Wingspan. Yeah, because we talked to Stonemeyer, and he was willing to guarantee we got what we weren't ever going to oversell. So as long as you're communicating, like it's difficult. I think on one of his blogs I was saying they sold over 350,000 copies of Wingspan last year. So like no board game publisher in the industry could have produced and sold that game fast enough, given the market signals that were happening, how long production takes, etc. Like I don't care how you can go biggest company, go Hasbro, who owns Wizards, and it's like I do not think that they would have been able to adequately print that game. But the big thing there is just communication, and like if he had just been selling, it's like he's telling you you're going to get yours, but then he's just selling it direct, and then you're not getting yours. That's the Ashes situation. It's like you expect to be able to get a certain amount of stuff, and then instead of getting any of yours, you just see them selling it directly, which is a problem.
And this is not, we're not talking about, well, we put a number on a distribution spreadsheet, and so we assumed it was rock solid. This is literally getting on the phone Because if you're going to do anything in this industry, you're going to need to actually try very hard. And that involves phone calls and personal stuff. I mean, that's just the way that it goes. So you got to play the game if you're going to play it, just like Marvel Champions or anything else. Build to your strengths. All right, you got the first play, don't you?
I do have the first play. So again, I'm digging. I would really love to see a Maria Hill for your sake. So
I would too.
I essentially could play my preparation first and draw, but then that card I draw is guaranteed to be used up in my Nick Fury play. So instead, I'm going to play Nick Fury first. Draw 3. Got that gauntlet. Oh, yeah, that's what's up. And Nick's in play. So,
wow, this is some authentic Frontier gibberish here coming in. That's a hilarious joke. If anybody gets that joke, it's so funny. I hope that you're laughing with me.
this is great. I play that here. I go get that. I play that. Dude, check this out. This is wild. Ready for this?
Yeah.
I'm going to use, I guess these are in my hand now. I'm going to play Safe House. I'm going to use Safe House to get this card back.
Classic. You're already like Thor.
I'm going to play Black Widow's Gauntlet. Then I'm going to exhaust the Gauntlet to play Attack Acrobatics. Technically, I get a trigger and draw.
Did you play Nick?
And I played Nick. I played Nick, got the cards.
Oh.
And then I did
wow,
all
cool
this.
sequence.
Then, are you going to Heroes here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to Defender, man. I'm just going to go because, like...
So, like, Nick should punch, right?
Well, I don't want to flip him. I don't want to flip him
What are you
yet.
doing?
Well, I'm going to get a minion, draw 2 cards, kill the minion, and probably take some off of this, but I don't think it's the time to take 4 damage.
So I have something to do with Nick.
Oh, I would thwart, for sure.
But if you're moving 3 with Defender, then I Realms.
yeah. That's less good.
But I'm fine with
I
that.
could also not Defender, because that's just kind of an LOL play.
Because, like, if you're doing
See.
damage here, though, I could just punch for 2 as well. Either way. And I'm going to stay down, because that's way better for us.
Sure. Yeah, do punch for 2. Punch on.
Punching for 2.
We were punching.
And then I'm going to stay.
So you think it's time to go up?
I think you definitely go up.
Okay. All right. Well then.
What up, Joe Pepper says, hey guys, finally pimping my Champions game and buying the Cosmic Board and tokens. Awesome. He says, as a resident of Australia, are there any big delays or issues with overseas shipping? Keep up the good work. I have not heard of any delays to Australia. I know there are some areas in Europe that have been having some issues, but that's international shipping is always a question mark. A big thing I would say is make sure it's priority. That'll give you insurance in case something goes wrong and actually let us do some stuff. I think internationally, you're going to have to do that anyway. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my ban on.
Oh, I can do it.
Ban on the run. Well, you were talking. It was really nice. I liked it.
All right, I'll keep talking.
Man, tell people to smash that like button. We got 300 people on here.
Yeah, I'm supposed to tell you from Steven in our marketing department to smash that like button. It really, I mean, that's a small little thing. People ask us all the time other ways they can support us. Leaving reviews on stuff on the website is fantastic, whether it's a subscription to the Cosmic Boards. Having a bunch of people saying what they actually think is super helpful to other people considering it. Reviews on Facebook are awesome. On the podcast, that's another thing. If you've been listening to the podcast, that's obviously, I never think to review a podcast, but that's a big deal. It determines how often you're showing up when people are searching stuff and whatnot. And then liking the page, subscribing to the channel, hitting the bell, all the stuff normal streamers are like, subscribe and smash that bell.
Did you say smash that like button or didn't
Smash
you?
that bell. Yeah, Jesse's got it right. Comment, subscribe, and smash that bell. Alex says, I smashed the like button, but now there's a crack on my screen.
All right, let's go Defender. Give me that Ronan, would you? Top of the deck. Here we go.
Oh, top card. Remove.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to flip first.
You want to remove 3?
Yeah.
You literally do because it's a hero action.
Yeah.
Appreciate all of you. Glad to have
Oh,
you
my.
here.
Oh, my. I drew into that Hall of Heroes. Goodness.
Start the counters, baby.
All right, let's play Hall.
Duck speed. Steven just played a 0-cost Banhammer. He gone. It's nice, too, with one of us in hero mode because I have a free block with Nick. So you're going to have a block, just so you're aware. I'm also on leadership, so hopefully that trend continues.
Now, here's the problem, though. I can either play Holly Heroes or Hulk this turn.
I mean, Hulk is not. It's not Hulk's turn.
Well, it's going to be turn 8 before he comes back.
You can play him next round.
But if I do that, I don't get to play downtime. I mean, I can't hold 7 cards, right?
You can hold Hulk.
Well, I'm not just going to discard downtime.
Downtime.
Downtime. Downtime. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just going to discard downtime.
Because like going to the next round, if you do have a Hulk,
It's gone.
it's a pretty sweet turn.
I like it, but I'm not playing it. Nah, I don't need that. Skilled Strike I don't need. I'll just hold these. Fine.
Okay.
Fine. 3 the hired gun. See ya.
Get you a
When
token.
revealed, give the villain 1 face down boost or put 2 infamy on criminal enterprise. Yeah, let's do that. All right, he's gone. Mjolnir out. Hall of Heroes gets a token. Now, see, we could play downtime right now and get a fresh 4 cards, or we could hold Hulk.
Well, what do you think?
If it were me, I would just play downtime.
Do it, man.
But Hulk is worth probably in this deck.
20 damage.
I'd say realistically 15, because things are probably going to happen. He's going to hit a lightning bolt, do 1 damage to himself, have to block an attack, etc. But downtime isn't worth 15 damage, surely not. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
All right, done. Boom. Moving on. Draw 2. Oh, it's the hammer throw. This is the worst case scenario.
Unless you get a minion to get 2 extra cards.
That would be sick.
If you get 2 minions, it'd be super sweet with a Hall of Heroes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, X-Wing players. Let me draw my hand, and I'm gonna get rid of that.
Yeah, you can make the call for Hulk. Do you have to make the call?
I do have make the call on my deck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can use it. Play downtime.
All right, let's do it. Yeah. You bring the Hulk in.
I will bring the Hulk.
Because there will be a good time for Hulk.
Hulk NATO.
Oh, come on. Valkyrie, Mean Swing? Yeah, I like that. All
Okay. First thing, we're gonna go 2 threat on. Badu, badu. And then he's gonna interact with us, starting with me. He's gonna scheme for 2. 2 and a
2
0.
nothing. See you later, Advance. Assault.
1.
Get out of here.
2. He's gonna attack you, but I'll block with Nick.
But
no,
he doesn't
I don't
attack
even
at
need to
all.
block.
Yeah.
Add 2 counters. Bummer.
Oh, Nick's just a waste of time on this one.
Yep.
Uldrich saying, thanks, guys, for Throwback Thursday. The charm of the dead CCGs at the time is that they were so different, even when compared to games today. 100% Uldrich. It's been so fun to play those. I feel like we're growing so much as players.
Smart Drive saying, tearing my hairs out against Ultron Heroic 1. What's your opinion on the win of a game in Heroic is based on skill and luck of the draw for strategy cards? So
You can get to control on Ultron. We actually got there.
With Ultron, we did 7. I think it was 7 weeks against Ultron Heroic. It's hard. It's very hard. But I think you start learning certain cards and characters and stuff are more or less valuable. And we eventually got there, and it was amazing. So check out, I think it's stream number 7 if you want to see how we finally did it.
How did we beat it?
It was Iron Man, Justice, something leadership,
Black Panther?
probably.
I think it was Black Panther, yeah. It's cool that we've had to use different heroes almost every time, huh?
Yeah, and different aspects. I dig it quite a bit. All right, starting with my cards.
Hip.
Shadows of the Past. Why not?
Where's your Spycraft already?
Where did that stack of cards go?
Idiot. What do you need?
My bad cards that were over here.
Here. I mean, Taskmaster's not bad.
No. Killer for Hire. Taskmaster. Shuffle these in.
So what card would you have drawn instead of Shadows of the Past, the one that you're about to reveal? And then you would have drawn this one as well.
No, we would have been the top card of the deck, right?
Eventually it would have gotten to me, yes. I would have taken the...
Then I get Under Fire, Surge, for the top card of the encounter deck. Sweet. Private Security Specialist.
Guard.
Assault, gain Surge. I don't have that 1 card down, of course. Advance, he schemes. 2. Plus special, place an infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise.
Is that it?
1. He schemed.
Okay.
2. All right.
Yeah, grappling hook. Why didn't you play all the good cards? Idiot. Hired gun. Oh my gosh. Drawing 2 cards.
Nailed it.
Boom, boom, boom. And your favorite of mine, Ronan the Accuser, is here. Let's get him dealt with.
Yikarones.
Yikarones indeed.
We just got minioned. Where's Hawkeye when you need him? Clint? Clint?
Clint.
This is for you.
This is for you.
Here's what I'll tell you.
This is from him.
I'm going to let you draw a card on my turn, if you catch my meaning. Maria Hill.
With Miss Hill?
So if you have an event you can play off sequence, just remember that.
Okay.
Hulkster would be nice with an AoE of 1 right here.
I could play Lightning Strike for 3. You see how it's still not worth it? Are we okay with that? Okay, good.
Oh my god. How hilarious.
Let's play Battle Fury with that Lightning Strike.
You see how it's still not worth it? Hey, you have 2 minions though. You can get the Hall of Heroes going.
Yeah. I mean, this one is actually just a boss. So by the time I get 3 cards out of him, the game will be over. Okay, and then we've got some choices to make. We can throw Valkyrie in, or we can wait. We can swing.
And we were swinging.
Ah, that stupid tough token. I hate that tough token. Okay. Well, let's start. Thor's going to kill this hired gun and then trigger Battle Fury to stand, take 1 damage. Grab a Hall of Heroes token. Here we go, 2 out of 3. Now, there is a world where I just attack one of your things and, you know, get that 3rd Hall of Heroes.
Absolutely.
Flip down to Alter Ego, draw. But I got this hammer throw and I don't want to waste it.
Hammer time.
It's hammer time.
Why didn't you hammer throw against the first thing?
You could. I'm wanting to do the hammer throw on your turn. Because it's
I'm
an
giving you a
event
card.
and you're going to give me a card.
Chris saying Ronan's nasty. Holy moly. He is nasty.
Now, if I hammer throw into tough, doesn't it ignore tough? Isn't there something about that? No, it gains overkill. What happens to overkill in tough? Just cancels the attack entirely?
There's nothing to overkill. It all gets soaked by that token.
It's
You
stupid.
can get rid of my Taskmaster, though.
I mean,
That's fine if you don't.
no, I will. It's going to be
fair.
one of these guys. We just need an easy way to knock off the tough of Ronan.
Maria Hillo's got the Dillo.
That's a pretty good way. Pretty good way. How about... Oh, mean swing. Yeah, there's your problem. That's why I had Jarnbjorn in here. Can't mean swing and hammer throw in the same turn.
Unless you play that hammer back down.
What a pain that is. That's unnecessary.
You could have lightning struck him for one.
Yeah, there you go. 3 cards for 1 damage. All right. Then I think
Just clear these up. Stack your tokens, man.
I think I know, yeah, what I'm going to do. Now, I'm just going to be able to do 1 to stuff. But I could do like 3 to Taskmaster. I need that combat training. And then I could hammer throw into your private security specialist and 4 over to criminal enterprise. Which is a reasonable thing to do. And then I'm going to hold Valkyrie for next turn. And then Valkyrie can come in. Hopefully the tough is off of Ronan and start doing some slicing and dicing for 5. Now, if you put Maria Hill in and you drop tough off of Ronan, I can hammer throw just into him for 8, which is also a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, I do like the idea of... I feel like if you can clear one of these and flip down.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Well, you wouldn't flip down this turn.
I can't. I've got to take it right to the face.
Yeah.
But that's fine, because we're going to clear some off criminal enterprise and everything's going to be all right.
The real jam. The jam.
Jamie
If
Jam?
you can take these 2 out.
Yeah, what are you asking of me? If I had
Well,
combat training, I could.
I'm saying even with next round.
Oh, yeah.
So if you take these, if you end up taking these 3 out, you're literally 1 token off of flipping down, drawing 3. Next round, draw 3, flip up.
Yeah. If we see one more minion
Yeah.
that I can take to the house.
So I think we should work to set that up.
Yeah, it's even worse, guys. The lightning strike doesn't even knock tough off because it ignores tough.
Oh, it is worse.
And it's got a mental resource. What?
And
I don't get
if
it.
I switch to hero, I'll get Ronan. And if he's with me and you have that get over here card at some point,
That would be cool. I don't have it yet.
Yeah,
that
but
would
like
be
next
cool.
round, if you had it, it'd be pretty sweet.
All right, so we can either do, I think we do this, yeah. So 3 on Taskmaster. How many upgrades do you have?
It's going to be a
2?
lot.
So do you want Taskmaster dead over this guy?
Yeah, definitely.
You
So
don't have to
3
worry
here.
about guard.
Right.
I guess, yeah. Okay. So yeah, 3 there from Thor, courtesy of. And then I'm going to wait for your turn to do a potential hammer throw here.
Okay. Mine?
It's yours, yeah.
Maria Hillo's got the Dillo.
Whoop. Oof!
He's excited.
I got a double. Let's see if this changes things. Huh. We got any Asgard events? Location, obviously. God of Thunder. Thor's helmet. God of
Oh,
Thunder.
that's actually true. Ronan's kind of weirdly good with Thor because if I flip the hero this mode, then he's going to come to me.
We can bounce him.
And
Bounce him
then
back and
if
forth.
I flip down and you're still in hero, he's going to come back over to you.
Yeah, we can bounce him back
Wildcats.
and forth.
All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to play a grappling hook.
Okay, let me go ahead and take the hammer throw.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hammer moment.
So 4 to Taskmaster, I assume.
Yeah, let me actually do it right, though. So hammer throw, we're going to ditch. Oof.
I'm going to play that I draw a card.
Yeah, we'll do 3 here. 4 Asgard and a Genius. Get a Hall of Heroes counter. Pull the hammer back. That'll be that.
Okay, I'm going to use Safe House to get target acquired back. I'm going to play
What an ugly hand.
target acquired. I'm going to play Quinjet. I will...
We maybe should bounce running back and forth until it's... Look at you go, though.
Yeah.
This is what leadership's all about. Lead me.
Maria Hill. I'm going to save him for you. She's going to thwart for 2.
You're
Now-
gonna be first player. That's good. You staying in the jam?
I
Did
think
you
I
trigger your draw?
Yeah.
You already do that?
Yeah.
I sure wish I could have played that hammer back down. Let's see, I'll do 5, 6, I'll do 11 next turn, depending on the tough.
Let's flip.
Uh-oh.
She does a bunch of 1 damage when these trigger.
Oh, wait, we need to overkill that. So 4,
4 off
5,
of it.
6, 7, 8, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
so
that's higher than I...
she'll thwart for 2.
expected.
We'll just keep this low on the DL. Okay, end of the round.
Okay. Now, Ronan doesn't do anything fancy.
Ooh, I got the hammer times. It's going to be so good.
Hold that, get over here.
Here comes leadership.
It's a good sign.
All right, start of the villain phase. Ronan's going to come to me because I'm the hero with the least health.
That's right.
Then the villain is going to put 3 on because there's an acceleration. Then he's going to interact with you because you're the first player. So he's going to try to attack you, but he's going to put 2 on instead. Then he's going to try to attack me, and he's going to put 2 on instead. This thing is going to attack me for 1, which I'll take. And then Maria Hill is going to take the Ronan bus.
Right on. Man, don't you wish you could knock that tough? Like retaliate or something, you know?
And then, well, if I trigger a preparation card, I do. So I have a
Oh, good.
cancel the boost effect.
Judge Jury Executioner. After a friendly character is defeated by an enemy, place 2 threat on the main scheme. So that's cool. Gen Con magic. Oh yeah, private security specialist drawing those cards.
All right, we get bring the hammer down. Revealed Ronan the Accuser activates against a player if he is engaged with you, or engaged with if Ronan the Accuser is not in play against Surge. So he would activate, but instead,
You can grappling hook that thing?
I'm going to trigger grappling hook to cancel it, and then do a damage and get rid of the top.
Yes.
Then we get a deadly shot, hero mode, discard an upgrade you control, and take a damage. So
Target?
Sure. Great. And then this passes.
All right. Wow, we've got a
And this gets a counter.
heck of a turn here.
Yeah, I've got to think about this.
So private security specialist, if I get over here on it, which does 1 damage,
You would defeat it.
it would defeat it before I drew the 2 cards that I engaged it from.
Does
right?
it do a damage and then engage?
Deal a damage,
Yeah.
then if you're aerial.
But that's really
engaging.
good with Ronan, right?
It is good with Ronan, although he's gonna engage me and then, okay. So I've got to make sure I get the hammer down first.
Yeah. Now, let me just work through this turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that space as well. And I'm gonna get 3, so that's gonna play that. So my turn, and I wanna play this. So this probably, unfortunately, is what we do here.
-1.
Wheel? Boy, that's a good question. Mjolnir, Jarn, Jordan, get over here. Or Mjolnir. Oof, that's way better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Mm.
Let's thwart for 2. Let's safe house for a preparation.
This is cool.
Flip down to Natasha. I'm going to use my Widow's Gauntlet and discard a card to play. That doesn't work how I want it to.
Uh-oh, you were going.
Let's flip back.
You're getting jazzed up.
Because I'm going to play Rapid Response, but I can't use Rapid Response unless I'm in hero mode.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to make the call to get a Maria Hill. So let's
You're
go.
in hero mode.
Let's go ahead and make the call first. I'm going to get a Maria Hill. So we each draw a card.
She's got the Dillo. Oof, Asgard. Now I didn't want to see you. Now I have to think about this.
And then I'll thwart for 2.
Alter ego to safe house. This is a devastating deck.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Reverse it all. I hate this part.
So, okay. So what I'm going to do
Should make
is
different rows.
flip down, use that safe house. Then I'll use Widow's Gauntlet and discard here to play Rapid Response. And then I can't use it yet, but I'm just building. And when
then
I
you
do
play
that,
hello.
and when I do that, I get to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to play Espionage.
Call a judge on this one.
And Maria Hill did her thing.
What's your move threat?
Sheer move threat.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I don't remember if I actually did it or not. I don't think I did, because I was deciding whether to take one off here or off there.
2 there? We got to start dealing with these things, don't
Yeah,
we?
I agree. I'm going to take 2 off this thing. That's a bad card. And then I'll pass the turn to you.
Okay. Mm-hmm. How do I just do 1 damage to something? Get over here is how you do it. But that I'd rather have 2 cards than an efficient damage, right?
So if you're in hero mode, he'll engage you either way. You
Yeah,
won't have
but
2 cards this. Yeah.
I get the cards now.
Mm-hmm.
I want the cards now. Mm-hmm. And then I'll also get cards for Hall of Heroes. Okay, so then we gotta kill some stuff. Man, I need that combat training. Well, maybe I'll get it. I guess we'll get over here, Ronan. That seems like a thing you would do, right?
You got it.
Oh wait, I gotta play the hammer first. Hammer first. I don't want to get rid of Jarnbjorn, but
Okay,
I might have
apparently
to.
I removed it from the main. With Maria Hill, is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Because I technically had Natasha plus that.
I should do this otherwise. Particularly knowing that
You could play...
the whole reason I had Jarnbjorn was so that I could do the hammer throw, which I just drew into.
Technically, by the way, if you play Get Over Here without the hammer down, it doesn't do a damage.
Does it still engage it?
I think that's what it says, right?
Or if it's aerial.
No, it's just do 1 damage.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah. I need aerial to engage.
And you technically do a damage to him, right?
Yeah, it was there. I don't know where it went.
Disappeared. Yeah, Thomas. All right, cool. I thought so. I didn't remove any with Hello.
So we've got a situation developing here. Okay, so let's play a Jarnbjorn with this. Nope, I can't do that. Oh, this sequencing is annoying. I gotta get to Alter Ego to do this stuff. I gotta get that stuff to get the counters.
Like with the number of minions, though, honestly, flipping when you have 6 on there is the greatest thing in the world. And you have 3 out here.
You think I can kill Ronan and 2 minions right now?
Not right now, but like if you stay where you're at, he's not attacking and he's only doing 3 to you.
Mm-hmm.
So like, and next round, I'm potentially gonna have the craziest turn. But I don't know what you're swinging with.
Yeah. Okay, so we do this with this. Man, it's such a bummer that Mean Swing exhausts the hammer. That's just like so aggravating. It doesn't seem like it should. It doesn't seem. It's unreasonable. It's unreasonable.
What up, OG?
Okay, so we can blow through that guy. Then this thing goes down. Then we roll in. I guess I can. I mean, I guess I can stay in hero mode.
There's really no threat.
I've got a bunch of 3-cost cards as a problem.
Because if we get you to 6, you're going to have the swankiest turns ever.
All right.
OG, Ronan's a print and play FFG put out this weekend. It's a modular set.
They're just, everything here is awkward denominations. I really am swinging in 6s, 3s, and 5s sometimes. Maybe I just
Totally, Elliot.
bank a hammer throw.
Elliot says, Steven's going to be living the dream in 2 turns when he gets 12 plus cards.
That would be a good turn, yeah. That would be a good turn. 6, attack. So, I guess we'll do Jarnbjorn with the Mean Swing. Then let's swing into Ronan, I think is right. I don't want to waste damage. You can't waste damage in a game like this. And he's the biggest sponge that we've got.
Get him.
I'm going to waste 1 for sure.
Unavoidable.
Always wasting 1, yeah. Totally unavoidable.
Thomas is asking, what do you think about Ronan? I think he's awesome.
He's scary.
I like modular sets that aren't just like, watering down the villain deck. So they're actually like a legitimate concern. It allows you to make a villain, like combinations of sub bosses and bosses together make it feel more unique every time you play.
What do you think? Do you have any weird 1 damage pockets? No, you're not. You're in alter ego mode, aren't you?
Yeah. I will next time.
This is the Thor problem, though. You draw all your 3-cost cards. I guess there may be a world. Maybe there's a world where you don't.
Toxic, we just printed the modular set on a regular color printer. What up, Kira?
What am I supposed to be? No, I'm standing up, right?
You're swinging now.
I'm not swinging.
All right.
Let's take her back. Take her back. Take her back. And then we played Mjolnir for Skilled Strike. So let's just keep this going. So all we've done is get over here on Ronan. So that seems reasonable. Because like maybe you don't play the hammer. Weirdly enough, because that gives you pockets of 2, and you can still mean swing. So that would be a pocket of 4 here. Then we can do Mjolnir for Jarn here. And then we can trigger that here. Actually, I think that's best. It's weird. So I'm just gonna have to get to the chopper.
It's fist time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. So let's go. We're trading out Jarnbjorn for Mjolnir. Then we're gonna do.
Nice play.
Yeah, thanks.
I see what you're doing.
Attack here with a Skilled Strike for 4.
He gone. Give me another counter. What up?
Trigger Jarnbjorn for 1. For 2 here. So that's 2 more counters.
Oh, you know what the problem with this plan is? You're going to love it. You need to be aerial for the get over here to work.
Ah, right. That's why you had to do it. Yeah. It's just a bad turn. There's just no way around it.
We're building for the best turn.
Yeah, but like I don't even know if we've got it. I don't know if we've got it. You got to have the hammer. Why does Thor take the biggest possible brain to play?
You'd almost think it would be the opposite.
You would, wouldn't you? All right, Mjolnir.
I am excited to play
swing.
Hulk next week.
Get over here, 1 to Ronan, grab the 2 cards, etc. Swinging for 3 plus 1. I need 1 somewhere. All right, how about this plan then? Now I've got a better plan. How about we do Jarnbjorn with this sad, sad hammer throw.
Hurts my soul.
I know. It's so much that I can't even do it, man.
Thomas says Thor's not very smart, so you have to be.
Yeah, I know. You got to make it work. Swing. Let's see. We could swing. I may end up going to alter ego mode here.
Okay.
And just doing it. I honestly
You'll
think
get
that's
cards.
my best. I think that's my best play.
If you want them this round. Sometimes it's better to wait till the next round.
I do want them. Like, this is teed up. Like, I can deal with this next turn. You're not worried about this is a 0 scheme. So, like, this is immaterial to us this turn. So we're not in a hurry. All right, so Thor, what we'll do is we'll swing here for 3 on Ronan. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on Ronan, so he'll go to 9.
I feel that.
I
got you.
Do it the hard way. Build him up.
Once he gets to 10, we'll get that 10 token.
Yeah. Then I am going to flip. Trigger Hall of Heroes. Oh, that's just so funny. Both God of Thunders.
You can play them.
What cruel joke is this? Okay, then we'll go 3 on Asgard. And then we'll go... I think I'm just going to do it. Sure. 2 on God of Thunder.
All right.
Build.
You built.
Build, build, build. This Valkyrie on Make the Call is really good if you want to go there. So don't sleep on that.
She's really good, too, with rapid response.
Man, so
Pling,
good.
pling, pling, pling,
So
pling.
good. Does it
They enter back into play, yeah.
it doesn't go back to my discard pile and
No.
then get weird?
When it would leave, instead you put it back into play.
Yes.
It's so
That's what I'm
good.
talking about.
All right, start of the round. We're putting 4 on because...
Oh yeah, this is
here we go.
this is long gone.
All right, then he's going to interact with me. He's going to scheme for 2 plus 3.
He's got so remember we got 3 coming in from Ronan, so
Yeah. So this is just 2 and 3. So it's 1 away.
yeah, you know. Efficient.
This does nothing. Then he schemes against you. So we're going to go 2 plus
Ugh, so it's going to go 3 across.
2. It's not an attack, so it'll just stop.
Yeah.
It advances.
What's the... Oh, that's an attack thing. But then Ronan will put 3 on it.
Yeah.
Ronan may make things heroic without the heroic.
Yeah. So this enters. It's an extra encounter card each round.
And we've got to discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards on the top of our deck from that B. Cool. This is fun.
His bad pub.
Okay, and then 3 goes on here from Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing fancy happens. We just lose. Starts with 2, and then we add 3 to it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Bad cards?
Bad cards.
So we get a spare this time. So we each get 2. And then I get a bonus. Gang up. Gain surge. Let's trigger espionage.
Woo! Build those beautiful bean turns.
Exhaustion. Surge. Exhaust your identity card. Thanks for playing. Odin's Anger.
Yeah, that's a fine time to do that. Discard Melanie from play, and I'm stunned? No, I can't be stunned. That's the one thing you can't be. It's out of here.
All right. Payoff. Comes in with 4.
This is one where we need schemers.
I'm about to do it.
It's got to be stupid leadership. When revealed, is he Norman Osborn?
He is.
Discard the top for, so I get 7 discarded. So we'll dump this. Go and give me another one if you would.
For fun.
Hey, thanks.
And we were scheming.
Scheming. Security specialist and another payoff.
All right. It's game time.
Yeah, good luck, Jessica.
I got it.
Dude, with rapid response and 6 get readies, you're ready to go.
I'm ready to party.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. All right, this passes to you. Let's see how we can do it. I do have a squirrel girl. Just be aware.
That's good.
Which,
That's very good.
yeah. Now, I don't want to defeat the minions.
Well, that one you're just going to have to defeat. This is just
Yeah.
the worst denomination of things. We should just remember that going into the next turn. Okay, so... I've also got Defender. Let's not sleep on Defender of the Nine Realms here. What a hilarious card that is.
I'm going to clear a lot of these. Just like,
Boom.
yeah.
I think this is appropriate.
And, hey,
Hey,
just so you're aware, you're probably going to get at least 2 cards on your turn.
okay,
Or on my turn.
okay. Can you do that now?
I can't.
You gonna kill Maria Hillo?
I'm going to use Hill, use Rapid Response, put her back into play. We each get a card, and do it again at least once.
Should I defend her or shouldn't I?
If you're flipping, I would.
We're doing it.
Especially if you're doing that big old lightning strike. Come on now. Hit me with it. Give me the lightning strike for 4.
I don't even have it.
Dude, it would give you all the
I
tokens.
don't have it.
Yeah, but you might if you get 2 cards. Here we go. God of Thunder,
Yeah,
God of Thunder,
it's
God of Thunder.
possible. It's possible. Okay. So should I just wait then? No, I shouldn't wait. Defender. Defender me. Defender me timbers.
Don't mind me.
All right. Yeah, all the bad cards. See ya.
There it is.
See
Hydro
ya.
Bomber.
Ah, that's fine. That's a good one to get.
So
Drawn 2.
you can remove 3. This
Wherever
is-
you want it. You're the threat man.
Let's do this one. Gets it down to a 2.
Okay.
Makes it nice and easy to take off the board.
Somebody's clearly got plans. Okay, so if we go
This goes to 2.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're at 9. So we need to do 9 more damage. That's doable. Should we wait? Should we wait and not shuffle Ronan back in? We got another.
Are you cool
turn.
taking a 3-punch in the face?
Oh, Thor's.
Actually, he would come to me, actually.
Thor's way cool with that.
Which is fine.
Are you okay with that?
I'll have bodies.
Now, do you think we have one more turn until that thing decks out?
So, probably at least 2.
Ugh, we can't wait.
I don't think we wait.
I can't wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, then what we will do... I really want to play Thor's Helmet too. I just haven't had the time.
Dude, Winter Soldier's so good. I'm about to get a free Winter Soldier. It's going to be
Just
glorious.
do combat training with God of Thunder and this get over here that is of no use to me now. Then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And you said I'm getting some cards?
Definitely.
How many some cards am I getting?
Probably 2.
Hmm.
Save it for that hammer throw.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go 4 for the Siphinator.
She's so good.
Yeah. Stand myself up. And then I'm just going to hope that this works out for you. So let's go 4 here is fine.
Okay.
Get a token. You know, doing things the hard way.
Mm-hmm. Now, technically, if you want Sif to go here, you get another token.
Yeah, so I can either attack there or we can start working here. Where are you on all this? I can start putting in the work.
So, I'm not as worried about this because it has to get to 20.
Mm-hmm.
We're both going to be in hero mode, so it's not going to go anywhere.
What about these 2 extra cards?
And
we have an extra card from this.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad. We should not let this advance ever. It's got to stay on 1. It's got to stay on 1.
If you take 2 off of this, I think I'll clear out these.
Okay, I'll do it. Boom. Take 2. That's my turn. It's a lot for not very much, I can tell you that.
All right, mine.
Yep.
Use my gauntlet to play Espionage, trigger here.
William, I should be running Hercules probably at this
Safe
point.
house.
I typically wasn't, just because in Wrecking Crew was real bad. I could probably get away with it here.
Let's flip. I'm going to use Maria Hill is going to thwart for 2 off of this. When she does, I'll trigger Rapid Response to put her back into play with 1. We each draw a card.
You didn't Jessica Jones?
Get a bonus card. Do I shuffle my discard pile when I need to, or when I need to draw the card?
When you need to.
So it's still just sitting here?
No, right now.
Okay.
When you, wait, those are the same thing.
Could read that either way.
Dang it. Do you get a counter on Hall of Heroes when your allies defeat minions? Technically, no. Not these days.
And technically, before I do
But hopefully that'll be fixed.
Well, that's
I think you absolutely should.
let's play a Rapid Response. I have 4 preparations in play, so I'll play a Winter Soldier for free. Then I will thwart for 2 with Maria Hill here. She goes away, I'll trigger a Rapid Response. She comes back into play with the damage. Then I'll use... Oh, I can't do it. Dang it. Let's
Triggered prep damage. Did you get that?
go.
Trigger a prep, do a damage.
I should have done damage, so I'll do damage.
Yeah, do it. Do it there. Do it there.
Oh, I have Squirrel Girl.
Oh, right on. There's always running.
Do you want me to queue anybody up?
Oh, you could crew the Hydra Mercenary up. That'd be a 2-shot from Lady Sif, and then a 4-shot on Private Security. And then you triggered Rapid Response twice now, right? So you got a bunch of damage coming in.
Yeah, so it should be, I'll just do 1 here and 1 here.
Well, you got squirrels coming in?
That's right. I'll do 2 here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the squirrels will get rid of them. Then I will use my...
Or, hold on, I'm going to have you do 1 here and 1 here.
Well, you know what? Yeah, what's he at, 10?
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to take him out?
No, We said we were gonna let him steep.
Okay. I will allow it.
Thor's angry.
I'm gonna use my Quinjet. Do I even need to? Hold on. Let me do my math. I definitely want that.
Man, leadership's so good. What the heck? Yeah, really bad. Like, I agree. The difference between expert and heroic on this one is miles apart. If you put Ronan in, I think Ronan may be, like, expert with Ronan is probably, like, the heroic one version of this. This is obviously just impossible.
All right, yeah.
We've
We'll
made zero
go
progress.
Quinjet for free for a Squirrel Girl.
This is an impressive turn, though. You gotta love this turn.
And he's gone. And then I will go
Go.
for 2 here.
Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja.
She goes away.
About time, Maria.
And then I'll play Hawkeye for 3.
What? Dude, leadership is so good.
It's unbelievable.
Why am I playing this Thor?
Oh,
The Thor Red Scare deck.
then I'll play a Widow's Bite.
Are you triggering all your stuff?
Yeah.
Don't forget your triggers.
I'm
Card Gaming
gonna
101.
go 2
What
here.
a turn.
I'll go. Do you want those minions to stay?
Well, yeah, what
Do you, have a
about
light-
if you...
do you think I'll have a lightning strike? Because if I get them all down to 1, that's pretty good for you.
I don't even know if Lightning Strike would trigger Hall of Heroes at this point.
Who knows?
It says after you defeat a minion. Am I defeating a minion with a Lightning Strike?
I don't know.
Any more than I'm defeating him with Lady Sif, right?
I don't know.
Can we just errata that?
Squirrel Girl. We can do whatever we want.
After you,
Um,
anything you do defeats a minion, get a token?
She'll just take 1 off here. Okay, I'll take 1 off there too.
William said torture helps you grow as a person, Steven.
All right. That's the end of the round.
Yeah, Ryan, you notice the difference. Justice versus leadership. Well, see, my thing is I just play things that can do everything, and then,
Here we are.
allies. Aren't that cool?
Allies are good. Start of the villain
Super
phase.
good.
Ronan's actually going to engage with me because I'm the hero with the least health.
That's right.
And then we'll put 3 on. And then he'll engage with you.
Hey, that was really impressive.
first
brother.
thing. Leadership
Good job.
doing
That's
leadership
very good
things.
job. Very good job. Very good job. Then what's happening?
I have a Bugatti turn coming up too. He's going to attack you. So
Okay.
instead of attacking, he puts 2
No
tokens
big
on.
deal. And then I'll take 1 from the mercenary, 1 from the security specialist. So 2 coming on here.
Yep. Then he's going to attack me. We'll put 2 on. Ronan attacks me. And Squirrel Girl's going to get her some of that. Going to take all 3. Then we'll go to the bad cards.
Yeah. So
What's-
events, I guess.
What's this doing?
Event. That's an extra one I got for some reason. You gave
Okay.
it to me a little while ago.
So then we get a bonus card here. So you're first player. So 1, 1, 1, 1. And then you get a bonus. Good luck.
Oh, this adds 4.
Okay.
So
So
we
2
would have
more.
added 5. Gross. You can't. Yeah, this is one you can't let flip. I'm calling it. Can't let it happen. All in a day's work. Place 2 infamy counters on criminal enterprise. It's the
Never
least
to
of
be
our
seen
worries.
again.
Caught off guard. Discard an upgrade or support I control.
Downtime. You know it's downtime. Lebowski knows it's downtime. Literally everyone in the room knows it's downtime.
The accused. Oh no. +1 attack.
Yeah, until we get rid of the accuser.
You dare oppose me. Discard the top 5 cards
Of what?
of that one. The encounter deck.
Yes, really.
Yeah.
Perfect. So
That's
shuffle
great.
them without running.
Yeah, great.
And you get all the running cards?
I got the bad ones, yeah.
There are no runs.
Ah, great. And yeah, so I don't take any. Wow, that
No
was
surge or anything?
extremely fortunate.
All right, and we get an acceleration token.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're pretty built, though. That's the weird thing.
We've made no progress, but at the same time, let's think about what we have done.
Okay, 2 threat on the main scheme from that, because he axed Squirrel
Did he
Girl.
kill squirrels?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a needed mechanic. They realize in this game that, oh, that's too good, that you can just soak 20 damage with a minion.
All right, my bad cards.
Yeah.
Hired gun. Choose to either give the villain a face down boost card or
why
2
did
infamy
you get
counters.
those? I guarantee you get all the minions.
Let's put 2.
I mean, yeah, it's harmless
well.
as long as we don't
All
look
in a
at
day's
it.
work. Put 2 infamy counters on criminal enterprise. It's like the national debt.
Yeah, right. We can keep borrowing, right?
All right, this passes.
As long as we keep treading water and the game doesn't end, we can do whatever we want.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here's what's going to happen.
So now again, if I kill a minion with an ally, I don't get a Hall of Heroes counter, right? That actually makes me hate this card.
Ridiculous. All right, make the call for a Maria Hillo.
Got the Dillo, huh?
We each get a card.
Hawkeye on the minion. That's correct.
That's right. I forgot it was there. He's that good. Look at that. Making Squirrel Girl more attractive.
Excuse me?
Because it's 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. It's fine. I'm going to let you clean them up with your tokens. We got skills. All right, well, I'm going to do what I do.
Do what you do, man. A lightning strike here would be awesome. So they don't have any, friends. I don't have any. That's right, I already had him.
I mean, I'm probably going to stay up in Hero. How about that?
We gotta do 7 damage to Ronan, right?
How you feeling about that?
I can definitely throw into it. You can definitely throw into that.
I thwart a lot.
That's a good throw. That's a positive throw.
Let's go 4 here. Let's just get it out of here.
Get it out of here.
I want nothing to do with that.
Get it out of here.
Now, do you need me to queue up damage or to get rid of anybody, or because I got 1 damage floating here?
Well, so I think my play is going to be. Well, you know what my play is going to be? It's going to be attack this security specialist, hammer throw into the Hydra mercenary, go home, draw 3 cards, try to play an ally.
So we're not dealing with running.
Oh, I thought you were. No, I absolutely can, if you'd rather. Or I can have him engage me this next turn.
Well, this is a good turn to get rid of him because this is the short.
He's going into the short stack.
So if you have the hammer
So
throw,
I can hammer throw into him.
now I can clear some of these guys out if you're going to get that token from him anyway.
You got any extra cards?
No.
All right, then kill this thing.
All right, we'll do 1 to him.
I'll do a smash situation.
Black Widow is going to thwart for 2 here. And then let's go 2 for another rapid response. And then I'll do my gauntlet to play another acrobatics. So I've got stuff in different area codes.
Let's get down to business.
All right, you're up.
To defeat the Huns. You can't get me cards still? Very selfish. Okay, let's do God of Thunder is going to play your favorite and mine, Battle Fury. Then we're going to do those things. Yeah.
I could have triggered Widow's Bite, but I feel like it's way better to save that for like a big minion.
What happens at interplay, discard Widow's Bite, deal 2 to the minion, stun it?
Yeah. So like I could have hit him for 2 and stunned him.
Yeah,
I
who
guess.
cares about that?
But
So I'm on Ronin duty, right?
yeah.
Okay. So let's swing for 4.
Don't forget whatever that does.
It just +1 when things attack me. Oh wait, it's gone now, right?
No, that's when you get rid of it.
yeah, well, that's happened. All right, so we'll do 4 there. He's gone. Discard Battle Fury. Take a damage. Stand up.
Nice.
Hall of Heroes goes up.
Click.
Okay. Now technically, hold on a second. There's been a miscalculation, which I'm notoriously good at. 2, 4, 6, 8. What is that? 11?
9. So he's got 9 left.
9 left, yeah. No, he doesn't. He's 18. There's 11 on him right there.
9. It's 11.
I'm being gaslighted over here?
Oh, my brain. Widow takes way more work than I'm used to.
So I'm going to do 7 over there. 7
Yeah,
over there.
7. Yeah. You got a hammer throw for me?
Yeah, so we don't even need to do any of that nonsense. So here's what we're going to do instead. No Battle Fury.
Oh, my God. What's happened?
Don't you worry. I use the God of Thunder to play Battle Fury. But I don't actually need that. So I'm just going to use...
Didn't you, like, stand with Battle Fury somehow already?
Yeah, so I killed the minion. That's going to happen. I'm just not going to stand.
So he's
gone.
him.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, still. I just don't need to stand. So then if we do this, yeah. So we'll play that Battle Fury for another God of Thunder. Then we'll do 2 resources plus a mean swing to hammer throw into Ronan.
So then 1 carries over, right?
1 carries over. It depends. Is there 9 on there? Is there 11 on there?
There's 11. One carries over, so it actually takes 1 off.
Accused goes away.
Yep. See, that's pretty solid.
Flip over. Hall of Heroes for 3.
Yep. Nice.
Here comes Thor.
It's nice, too, because you can technically spin the hammer, get it back, spin it again.
Spin the hammer. Get it again. Okay, so then we'll do Tiger or Valkyrie? We'll play a counterattack with the hammer. We'll get it back. Then we can play either Tiger or Valkyrie. Stream's choice.
One of these is lightning. So you could nuke him off the board?
I can do that no matter what. Lightning not required.
I like getting him off the table.
Well, Tiger can always just swing.
He's a 2-2. But
do
you
that
get him
as
off
well.
and you get the 2 over here.
Tiger's on the board forever, presumably, though.
Potentially, yeah.
Because we're just running through minions. But again, if she's defeating a minion, I'm not getting a Hall of Heroes counter. So what's the point? Right?
Yeah.
What's the point? Ah, the stream is unsure, so let's do Valkyrie. It's Asgard.
Sure you're gonna hear?
Yeah, we'll do 2 or 3 there, what have
Now
you.
look at that. We have a completely clear board. It's time. And like I'm in Bugatti mode. Rapid response at the ready. Hawkeye out to take care of minions.
2 thwart here. Let's take 2 counters off of here. Boom, da boom, da boom, boom, boom.
Ba with a ba da bang da bang digga digga.
It's time to bust into some Kid Rock.
Let's go. This is where what's that song that plays? It's the classic, like it played during the Star Trek movie when they start blowing up all the bad guys.
You got me, man.
They're gonna know what I'm talking about.
We're built.
My word. It's about to get crazy in here.
I got the Jarn Bjorns. Oh, I can roll into a big lightning strike for a few damage.
For a 2 damage.
I just love it. I love
All
hating
right,
it.
putting 4 on. We're up to 10. What
It's
up
easier to
now?
hate than it is to love, you know? Sabotage.
There it is.
Wait, that's Red Hot Chili Peppers.
He's gonna try to attack me. He fails, but he puts 2 counters on instead.
How do you have this many things out? Also, there's not like limit 1 of per board or
Nope,
something?
we're ready to rumble. This is a 1 of rapid response, so I got to play around that.
You're a well set up spy.
He's scheming against you
Okay.
for 2 plus 1, make it 3. Give me something to do next round, because all the sides.
We're gonna clear that thing.
Oh, it's
man.
gonna be gone.
It's gone.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not even worried about
It's
it.
gone. He's got an acceleration. 5 on, 5 on, 5 on.
Okay.
4 per person.
All right, then we get our cards, and I get a bonus because it has an extra card.
And he's just gonna roll right through this thing, right? He's gonna go right to 20, and the joke's on us.
Oscorp Manufacturing comes in with
Yeah.
4.
Comes in with 4 plus 2 because he's in Norman mode. He's in businessman mode.
All in a day's work, 2 infamy counters. Payoff comes in with 4. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Eric, we're still rocking the katanas. So far, so good. I got no issues.
Give me Surge. Surge.
Oh, you're gonna like this next one. I took a peek. Can you surge into Jessica Jones? Alter ego, gain surge.
Espionage. Draw 2.
You dare oppose me. Discard the top 5 each time a Kree card is, give it to me.
Well, it's not going to be running. None.
Who's laughing now? Ronan?
This is for you.
Thanks.
Go get him, Thor.
This is my time.
This is your turn.
This is my chance. Okay. We do have a good turn here. So is it time to start cranking on this guy, right?
It's go time, man.
Time to start cranking. Wheel, there's nothing to kill. Jarnbjorn, not ideal. So first things first, hammer time. We got.
Oh yeah, and I get to do damage because of I keep forgetting that Black Widow ability.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's flip. We all know what's happening. Now there is a world where I could recover here.
You don't need to. You have 10 health left.
I'll never take damage again.
Oh, look, I got a shield. I'm the shield that guards the Thor.
All right, got a Thunder to play Mjolnir. Thunder. Because we all know.
Not a lightning strike?
We all know. Yeah. I could play my whole hand to do 4 damage to Goblin.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
I like that we've done no damage.
None. No, in fact, we're just worse than when we started.
That's not true. My board is definitively better.
God of Thunder and chase them down. Your favorite and mine. Here he comes.
Hulk. Hulk. Now, if he hits for ones, it's kind of bad because you're going to clear my board, but it's fun.
I don't know. I mean, should I not attack with him? You know, because I can hold him indefinitely.
If he gets rid of stuff, I'll trigger my rapid response, put her back into play. We'll each draw a card. It'll be kind of nice.
You're sure about that?
Yeah. You got to do it. We got to go.
All right, so you think Sif probably goes now so that I don't get tabled?
Yeah.
2 threat wherever we want it. You would know better than I would.
This one.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think we need more thwart powers. I'm back. Okay, so then let's Hulk into Goblin. Oh my gosh, it's 5.
All right, progress is promised. Down to 11.
Valkyrie swing in there, I guess? Or should I just wait? I'm not in a rush here, right? Are you in a rush? I'm not in a rush.
I'm not necessarily in a rush.
She may yet have some things to do. Then let's play some Jarnbjorn with a lightning strike, of course.
Caleb says, get that justice out of here. I'm beginning to think we need more threat, ... Yeah, so the thing is, my leadership is threating better than the justice was.
I think I'm going to do the thing that I never want to do.
Waste damage.
No, I'm going to waste a hammer throw. I know. The math didn't work out in my favor. I'm so stacked now, though. I'm stacked like a chimney. 4 onto Criminal Enterprise there. Let's have Valkyrie do 2 more. I'm just getting nervous.
Down to 5.
Okay.
There's a clearing.
That's it.
All right, Winter Soldier. Let's go ahead and do this.
We're as built as I think this is my entire the entire spread is here. I just wanted to see it.
Let's thwart for 2 with Widow. We'll go 2 off the main. I'll trigger rapid response to put her back into play. We each get a card. And I'll do a damage for free with Widow for triggering that. And then
Just spy stuff.
let's go 2 more off the main. Thanks for your business, Hill. 2, 3.
We got to get these high.
Let's
Where's
go
Jessica
4
anyway?
for Iron Man.
Oh, Permaman.
And then
You got any heals or anything?
he'll
Or
go.
remember we were playing double leadership and it was bustedly good.
I do, yeah. Let's play another gauntlet. Let's go Iron Man thwart for 2.
Yeah, you may as well be the man.
And then we'll take 2 off here. And then I'll get ready. Iron Man. Do it again. Got 2 on him. And then
Boy, Hulk's dangerous.
let's go -1. Let's put an espionage down. I'll be first next round though. So I'll get to use my stuff.
Yes. Nice. Okay.
and then I'll just hang out.
We've recovered some ground here. Now, do we just go, let's see, we'll go 2, 4, 5, right on the main scheme. And then as long as there's no shenanigans, it's fine. It just goes to 15. Right? It's fine.
5 on.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All my double resources and nothing to play.
Well, I'll be letting you draw a lot of cards.
I've got Fort Asgard. I'll go get Lady Sif.
All right. I put the threat on. He's going to interact with you first. You're a hero mode, so we'll put 2 on. I'm in hero mode, so we'll put 2 on.
Isn't that nice? I like that. I feel like we're winning whenever he does that.
Yeah, like there's not much happen. And you get a bonus card.
Yeah, it could be a minion. Oh, there's a Hydra Mercenary. Boom, chaka, laka.
Swoosh down.
Exhaustion. Surge. Exhaust me.
Hold on.
You want to cancel that?
I don't think I can.
What about espionage? You can at least draw 2.
It's got Surge. We'll trigger and draw 2. Oh, my.
You can't cancel that? What kind of a Black Widow player are you?
I know, right?
Burn notice, over to you.
That's actually perfect. We'll flip down, and I'll discard one of my attack acrobatics.
And the damage when I flip from Black Widow.
When what?
From the, if you trigger the espionage, you do a damage.
Yeah, that's right. We'll do 1 here. All right, caught off guard. Whenever you discard an upgrade or support I control, so
choose your favorite, huh?
that one. Then I'll get a hired gun. We'll put 2 on.
That's good. I have to get over here. Ooh,
Great.
that's real good.
That's super good.
That's real good.
All right, first player token passes.
Yes.
I'm going to use my safe house.
Hawkeye. Hawkeye.
Oh yeah, Hawkeye. He's ready to go. Hawkeye there too.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
I'm going to use my safe house to go get
Safe house. Safe house.
a rapid
safe
response.
House.
I'm going to make the call.
Hey, Ginevra.
Using
Ginevra.
a
Popping in to say hi, going to watch us back after work. Awesome. Well, hey, thank you so much. To anybody watching this back, we'd love for you to comment on the video. Not you, live stream. You've already had enough.
Winter Soldier will thwart for 2 here. He goes away. We'll make the call with the power of leadership for Maria Hill. Go ahead and draw a card. I'll use both of these to play a rapid response. Trigger here to draw a card. I will thwart for 2 here.
Everything you're doing is very believable. I'm not quite sure.
I'm saying it very confidently. That's the trick here. And then,
did we do this? Did you do this? Choose to either do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to flip to Black Widow. Do you need him? Do you want to get rid of him?
I need him. Actually, I can do it right now. Give me, oh no, get over here. Yeah, don't arrow him. Don't arrow him so I can get over here him.
You can do it right now.
Yeah, but it would kill him and then I wouldn't get the cards. So just don't arrow him.
Okay.
Then I play get over here.
Oh, got ya.
He takes 1.
Yeah. I now understand what you're saying. Do you need 1 damage anywhere? It's okay if you don't.
No, I guess not.
All right. Hawkeye is going to do 1 here. So then he's going to go away. Yes.
1 more threat should be on the main. Is that right? From the Oscorp manufacturing this thing? Yeah, we added 5, didn't we?
Yeah, added 5.
2, 4, 5. That's 5.
Is that anyone I want to do? Hold on. Let me think about this.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gray Metal Box, that's how it should work, but it doesn't. The new thing is you is basically your identity if it can be. It makes some cards drastically worse, like Hall of Heroes as an example. Which is quite a bummer, but we'll get through it together. Oh, right, yeah, because we have the permanent Excel too. Thank you, that's what we missed. Steve, this is number 2, I think. Academic, we can't get rid of the side scheme. What do you want me to do, thwart with Thor?
Oh, this is the best play. I got it. Will Iron Man thwart for 2? He'll get rid of himself, but I'll trigger rapid response. So he comes back into play with 1.
To get to do a damage, yeah.
And then I get to do a damage for free. And then I'll play another rapid response. Iron Man a thwart for 2. Hawkeye will...
Get rid of this dumb thing already. Yeah, you just can't do thwart for 1 as opposed to attack for like 4 or 5. It's just not going to work. Yeah, Ronan's still the mod, Steve. We just killed him. That was fun. Very fun. We should just play where allies count, and I can just use Hall of Heroes.
Let's go espionage, and let's go...
Hey, hold on. Do one here. This is going to be hilarious.
Okay. Then I'm going to play a Widow's grappling hook. Not even a Widow's anything. Then she's going to thwart for 2 here. And I will take that risk with Hawkeye.
You done yet?
Yep.
You want to flip Gabo this turn?
Yeah, sure.
I can also 9 realms here. We got any minions left?
I mean, sure.
Ronan.
No, he's in the bottom.
He's in the bottom, that's right.
I think.
Yeah, no, Corey, you're spot on.
I think there's 1 left.
I'm not going to roll the dice.
One or
We don't want to
2.
get that much closer to Ronan is my thing.
I agree.
The reshuffle.
I agree.
Yeah, so while interpreting a card, if the word you can be interpreted as referring to the player, it should be interpreted as such. But then they said otherwise. It's on like Hall of Heroes. Caleb said it differently. If you guys know that I'm right or wrong on that, I would love to know that Hall of Heroes works when my minions kill stuff.
Now, technically, if you do that,
or my allies kill stuff.
I could literally Hawkeye it and 2 here. I could do 4 to it when it comes out. Immediately murder whatever you get.
Well, I'm looking for those counters. I'm addicted to counters now.
Yeah, right here. Those that +3 card turns, plus Maria Hill makes your Thor turns crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. I did already use that. Get over here. Okay, and then that means that Jarring Bjorn only triggers after your hero attacks, yeah. Okay, spend a thing, and some things will happen. All right, so let's start with... For Asgard being alter ego is so silly.
Don't you love it?
I love it.
They put restrictions on them on every possible angle.
I love it. All right, well, let's start with Double God of Thunder for your favorite of mine, Lightning Strike for 1.
Oh my goodness.
2 counters.
Kadunk, kadunk, kadunk.
1 on a Gabo. That's its best use. 2 counters. Boom, boom.
Seems good.
Need 1 more. Need 1 more. So, I think I'm going to flip down this turn.
Okay.
I don't like it. But...
I particularly don't like it because you don't have your 3rd counter yet.
Yes, that's why I don't like it either. But I've got 4 Asgard and I've got a bunch of double resources. It is technically still rules as written. That's true. So I think it works, right? I think it works.
Now, another thing you could do is if you go with Hulk first and he happens to get rid of my Maria Hill.
I'm going to go... Okay, so here's the reason that you can't do that, what I just did with the Lightning Strike. So to stand with Battle Fury, I have to attack and defeat a minion, which I can't do, so it doesn't matter. It's so close to being good. It's crazy. To being like really good. Like Battle Fury said, when you defeat a minion,
yeah,
Lightning Strike would then stand me up. It's so thematic, and it doesn't work. Why? Why? All right, so here's my hand. 0, 0, double, worthless, 0, 0, double, alter ego.
That's not where you can play that on me.
You want it?
It's actually reasonable.
Would you really do it rather than thwarting? Because like if you stop thwarting at any time, it's over.
At some point, we got to do damage.
We all know that's true. Well, and if I don't stand up, I can't use the mean swings and whatnot, and if I can't... So there's just no way to stand. That exhaustion was a real bummer. Okay, let's do Valkyrie on... Do we thwart for 1 here with Valkyrie? Never?
Particularly if you end up staying in hero, he literally just puts 4 here.
The end.
And there's 6 goes here, but that's it.
Okay. All right, Valkyrie going to 2 there. Let's get Hulk in on the same math. Do you want me to even swing with Hulk given your whole setup?
You gotta go. Boom. Down to 1. That's exactly where we want it.
Didn't even think about it.
No.
Didn't even think
This
about
is
it.
why I can play cards like that, though. That
That's
doesn't
right.
make me nervous
That's
at
right.
all. I think it's because I'm immune to regret.
And then wow, sociopath. And then after your hero attacks and defeats, that didn't happen. After my hero... That is my hero attacking and defeating a minion with lightning strike? Didn't we just cover this?
It's not an attack.
It is. Oh, no, it's not.
This is the problem. Somehow a lightning strike isn't an attack.
How is that possible? Okay, well, what if we did get over here to do 1 and then clear the other one with lightning strike? Would that be a hero attacking?
That's an attack, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You should have done that.
I'm going to do that. Discard this. Take your damage. Just stand up.
Okay.
Now we can... Now do we want to go, is what I'm saying.
Do you have 1 damage to do?
Interesting. And then that would trigger Jarring Burn too, right?
You could trigger Jarring Burn. That's why you would use it.
Attacks an enemy.
You want to
Okay.
use it? Use a physical?
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll use that combat
All right,
training.
then it flips. Then we got all sorts of problems.
4 to you.
State of Madness. 4 to everybody.
Okay. 4 indirect.
Yep. Thanks for doing business, Widow.
Did you want to flip down then if you knew that? That we were going to do
I
that?
flipped from down to up.
Are you going to be... You got tons of stuff.
I'm fine.
You're fine. All right, so I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But now it's clobbering time. I assure you. And I can do that as many times as I want. Okay, then let's do Mean Swing, Skilled Strike, Thor. So 7, 8 damage to Goblin.
Got him.
We got him. Let's Jarnborn that for 2 more. And then I've got, literally, I could roll down for Asgard to pull Lady Sif, play Lady Sif, stand up, recover
Being
for 4.
down now is the best thing.
Okay. So let's then roll down. Oh, no, wait. I'm 1 short, yeah. I'm 1 shy. So rather than doing the 2 damage, I'm going to, put the 2 damage back. And then I'll play for Asgard. Get Lady Sif. Play Lady Sif with the doubles. Stand up, recover. And then 2 thwart.
Yep.
You can't hate it.
I agree.
You can't hate it. I already know what it is. Okay.
What
give
it
me
is,
that
what it
extra
ain't.
Encounter card.
I'm also going to get an extra encounter card. I'm first player, so me first. All right.
Sexy Dinosaur, you're right on. I like playing Thor, but I wouldn't play him in a challenging game. That's fair. That's why it's fun. Blank, Hammer Throw feeling good 20% of the time. I don't know. So on this one, I'm up to where they feel real good most of the time. Right now, with the state of the game, they're going to feel awesome.
2, 4, 5, 6 on, up to 10. It's just manageable. As long as you keep doing that much damage, we're fine.
Okay, well, that's why I'm here, right?
And then
6.
he's going to interact with me first. He's in villain. He's going to attack for 4. So
And I've got allies,
let's...
Wow. How nuts is this?
I'm going to block with Maria Hill. So he's going to do 4, 5, 6, 7, plus place an infamy counter on Enterprise if I can't remove 1. So I'll remove 1.
That's fine.
So he's doing 7, but... Nope. He does 7. I'll trigger a rapid response to put Maria Hill back into play.
Oh,
Reach
yeah.
for a card, and I'll trigger my ability to
David.
do 1. David! Oh my god, David! That's a great show. And then he's going to attempt to scheme against you. He doesn't, say he just removes 1 of these tokens.
Okay,
And then we get our bad cards.
the bad ones.
So we get a bonus, because why not? All in a day's work, place 2 infamy counters. If he can't, remove 2 from State of Madness.
Ah, he's going back down.
Yeah.
It's all been a joke. It was all for like 8 damage. You got a grappling hook?
I can grappling hook it.
I mean, likelihood that it's happening is already high, but at least you get a damage in.
Let's trigger the grappling hook and do a damage. I think we just have to give ourselves a chance at it staying.
Yeah.
Wind revealed, he's in Green Goblin. He attacks the hero with the fewest hit points remaining. Me?
It's you.
Block him with Maria Hill.
I've seen this before.
5, 6. Thanks for playing. Taskmaster. Okay.
Ooh.
You dare oppose me? Discard the top 5 cards of the encounter deck each time you need to get
We
it.
may not. We may have one left in there. Oh, there's one.
Definitely has one. All right. Bring the hammer down. Ronan the Accuser activates against you. If Ronan the Accuser is not in play, it's gain surge. Trigger an espionage.
Oh, espionage. Boom.
1 damage.
1 damage. Here you go. You didn't expect spy stuff.
Assault. The villain attacks you.
I do.
Oh, and
I do
let's
agree.
do
Nathan,
this.
what are you talking about? Building into
Hawkeye.
lightning strike? Are you crazy?
Check this out. When Taskmaster came out,
I can say that because I'm your friend.
I'm using a Hawkeye arrow and
Yeah.
Widow's Bite for 2 more damage.
Nice. And then one more off Widow's Bite.
Yeah.
Oof.
She's cruising.
Now that was cool, but now you're like naked.
No, I'm fine. I've been drawing a million cards. It's going to be so good. I'm going to block
Why am I always so worried?
with Hawkeye 4, 5 plus remove 1. He's gone. Spent, but we kept him here.
Well, so far I've got 3
Go
cards
ahead.
left.
Let's see what we get. Hulkster.
Advance. The villain schemes.
He removes a counter. But I did a lot more damage there.
You
know
did,
what I
yeah.
mean?
We plugged through a couple of damage. Bring the hammer down, gain surge.
Just grab one of these things.
Advance. The villain schemes. Oh wait, he actually does now. 2 plus. You have to shuffle, and then I got a private security man. Hey, if there was a way to possibly kill him while I'm in alter ego mode,
There's
which
not.
there
That's
is
why
not.
it's sad.
I feel like I'm playing more around Hall of Heroes than I am benefiting from it.
You've drawn at least 9 cards, right?
Yeah.
2 for 9 cards.
What would I have been doing if I weren't drawing 9, though?
I'd probably losing. All right, here's your boost on his team.
Nathan, I didn't say it's good.
2, 3.
Yeah. Don't give me one of those weird stars.
It was a weird star, but it was fine. It was
This is
payoff.
fun. It's kind of this is kind of punching bag, really.
That's for you.
This is for you.
Get it.
I didn't exhaust for any reason, right?
Nope. Mm-mm.
I just am notoriously awful.
I'm going to, on your turn, make the call for Maria Hill.
quit that.
We draw a card. You get a card.
Thanks. Ooh, good card to get. Did your thing go away, or you killed your thing? Don't know about that one. All right, well, we know that I'm going to flip, right? We know that's happening. I don't think there's anything that's going to change that outcome. So let's roll into Thor mode. I think I'm going to Defender.
All right, it's a good time to do it.
Let's do it. Here comes the Ronan. Oh, wait, that's my card. Ah!
Hide a mercenary.
Perfect.
We won't run it as a boost card. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't I? Don't I?
That minion seems queued up for old Hulkstar.
That one? Yeah, he's ready to go. Do you care if I kill your...
Nope, not at all.
Okay. All right, Thor. Let's do pockets of 2. Now, I'm in a position where we're going to take Norman right back to 4 damage land. Are you in a position to do 4 indirect to your stuff without worrying about it?
Right here.
What if I kill him with Hulk?
That's
Fine.
no, you can't do that.
Okay. Because then you just die, right?
Yep.
You have to take 3 to Black Widow and die.
Yeah.
So I can play it safe too. We can be strategic about this.
Well, it's
Hulk will be just as good next turn.
I need to flip down and recover.
Okay, so maybe we don't flip him this turn. Maybe I get it close. I'll hold on to my hammer throw.
I like that.
Okay. All right. These hands are out of control.
Oh yeah, -3 threat from your defender play.
By the way, these hands are out of control. Can you get rid of this? I'm tired of seeing this stupid side scheme.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
I can take it off the table.
Lady Sif will do 2
Here,
for the main.
take 2 here instead.
Okay.
We got it.
Okay, I need to burn cards here, which is weird. I hate that I have to do that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have nothing to do with all this money, Zach. Don't you wish God of Thunder did a Jarnbjorn? Well, I guess God of Thunder for my helmet.
There it is.
He's fully built.
Now you can stay in Thor mode all day.
He's fully built. I'm back. Okay, I've got to think through. All right, let's just swing 4 here,
Okay.
and then we're going to chase him down.
Get yourself a token, man.
Remove 2.
I'll go 2 here. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
Then we've got a Skilled Strike that's kind of worthwhile. We've got that. Let's Jarnbjorn for 2 off of that there.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay, then we've got a Hammer Throw, we've got a Skilled Strike, we've got a 4 Asgard that's kind of not doing anything for me here. We've got to get over here that's not doing anything for me. Figure I can Hulk into the Hydra Mercenary and take 2 off of Criminal Enterprise.
Yep.
Because I'm not going to hit that Lightning Bolt.
It's okay if you do.
I did.
Sure did.
It's okay. Mercenary gone, 1 off of that thing. And 1 to Thor, 1 to Black Widow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Whoops. Literally, if we're not going to take him to the next phase, that's all I can do.
All right, mine.
Yeah.
Let's go 2 here. Actually, yeah.
What's up, Reverend FTW? First time catching it live. I've been watching all the Marvel VODs lately. Great stuff. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Sif is dead. Yeah.
Let's go 2 here.
Glad you could join us. A little live production. Just want to let you know that Thor is built more than you are. I'd like to know how you feel about that.
Feel great. Can't you tell?
Yeah, where'd your board go, right? I think this is the Widow problem. You don't actually build. You build like a mid game that's kind of fancy.
If I go, well, no, we're good. I go there.
Wait, how did you? Are you exhausted for real?
Oh, I shouldn't thwart for that very reason.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and fly down so I don't forget. Recover.
Help! Yeah, Sif is gone. Yeah, the great strategy of waiting and playing 4 Asgard next turn.
I'm gonna pay 4 for the Falcon.
Got
The
a
top
turret on
3.
it? Any Ronins in there?
No, 1 treachery.
It's not ideal.
Okay.
So he no boost, and then it's all our cards, so it doesn't matter, right? I guess you can determine.
The first one will be a boost because it's scheming.
Uh-huh.
But then
I'm getting the goods, right?
you're getting what you want.
You're getting me the minions?
Yep. Falcon will thwart for 2. Then I'm gonna play Safe House to get
Safe house.
Rapid Response.
Have weird things in my head.
Widow's Gauntlets to play Rapid Response, trigger Natasha.
Shout out to also Steve. This is actually a moment where I would want to have Lockjaw in my discard pile.
Then we'll play a Grappling Hook.
It's about the first time I've seen it.
Actually, no. I'm gonna make the call.
Sometimes I've never been to the late game Thor where I have nothing to spend my money on. It's exciting.
You're getting a Maria Hill.
Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna see it before I get more water.
It's
Tiger.
for
If
2.
I'd had that earlier, it would have been fine. You couldn't have done that on my turn, right?
Nope. And then we're back.
I feel like this is a good just kind of learn how to operate your hero challenge. Because it's just going to sit here forever.
Just slogging around.
Slowly losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until those acceleration counters get out of control.
Yeah, we got a couple more.
All right, start of the round. We're going to put 5 on, 6 on, 2.
I haven't added it yet,
3,
Reverend, no.
4,
But it
5.
is not unreasonable to
6.
add that.
Starting with you, he's going to attempt to attack, but instead he puts 2 counters here. He will scheme against me for 2, 3, 4, and 1 infamy counter. It's fine. And then we'll get the bag cards, starting with you.
Dude, this could kind of be the end of it, huh? Technically.
It won't be.
Private security specialist, I'll take 2. Thank you
Why
very
not?
much. Oof. What does it say? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Assault, gain surge. You got any espionage?
Nope.
I dare oppose Kree. Discard the top 5. Oh no.
Smells like Ronan to
It's
me.
Ronan. It's totally Ronan. Nope, I'm the accused though. Hammer on hammer. Yeah. And then another you dare oppose me.
We're just playing with the devil now.
I'm getting teed up.
Here you go.
None.
All right, mine.
So you might have him.
Shadows of the Past, gain surge, because mine's already in.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
Under Fire, reveal the top card of the encounter deck.
Oh wait, assault. Hold on. Assault. It doesn't gain surge. So So we're gonna put 1. You dare oppose me. Did you have a surge or anything?
Oh yeah, right here.
Great.
That's
You
on
don't
the
hit
top.
that. You get that. That goes on the top instead.
Okay, cool.
So you'll surge into that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Discard 5. We already
Assault.
discarded the 5 though.
I
Right?
need assault. I need to be attacked. Hold on. Norman's got to attack me. When he tries to attack me, what happens?
He puts 2
Yeah,
on.
it's 2 there. Okay.
And then you technically discarded the 5 already from that card, right?
Yes.
So I just discard that card. I don't discard the
Yeah.
top 5.
Yeah.
Hired gun.
You would discard 1 extra, actually.
Okay. We'll put 2 on here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Right? Then you draw that card as your surge. You discard the top 5. No, it would have been the same.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that it?
That's it.
Hey man, we've got some stuff here.
This passes.
No?
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
She's gonna thwart for 2.
I'm gonna start with get over here
wait,
on the hired
before
gun
you-
here.
Go ahead. I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna nope.
Boy, this would be a cool lightning strike.
Let's safe house for grappling hook. Use my gauntlets for a grappling hook. Trigger to draw a card. Then recover for 3.
Asking Thomas, no, it says
Flip.
reveal your set aside nemesis minion, and because it's not set aside, we can't reveal it.
And I've got 1, 2. Let's do this.
I think it's time to get this guy. I need to spend cards.
Yeah. Let's
Get
do
ready to
this.
spend for get ready for 4 damage.
Squirrel Girl for 1 to everything. Then Maria Hill will actually.
Red Hill will. Yeah, which one did I get? He's good.
Let's actually do this. Let's play a preparation, and then
Wow, I've never seen you not play Nick Fury.
I know
In
it
my whole
hurts.
life, I've never seen that.
1, 2, 3.
Let's heal 2 damage Goblin Soak.
Let's go.
You want it to be better.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can do Nick instead? You know you're going to do Nick instead.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. Oh, it's because you have power leadership, eh?
Yeah, it gets weird because I want to draw the card. Let's just start there. I'm going to thwart for 2. Trigger rapid response. Put Maria back in.
Now you can't play Nick,
Do
though.
a free damage. Draw a card. I can. Okay, this worked out.
Guys, can I play 2 mean swings on 1 attack?
Let's play another rapid response with the power of leadership.
I can, right?
We'll thwart for 2, put Maria Hill back in.
My gosh, man, what the heck is
Trigger for
happening?
free
This is
damage.
unbelievable.
And then 2, 3, 4. I'll thwart for 2 more. She goes away. Then I'll play Nick Fury.
Dude, use his threat thing instead of his draw thing.
I don't think I need to.
I got 2 weapons. You guys know I got 2 weapons. Come on. This is the Jarnbjorn Bradley special.
Okay. And then I'll go 1, 1. Yep. Let's play an attack acrobatics. Attack acrobatics. Let's go. You need any damage over here, or am I good to just roll? Let's go 4.
Oh, I think you're probably okay to roll.
I'll just do 1 more here. Then I'll pay 1. Can I play another ally and discard 1?
Can you like overwrite?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. These are the rules. Yes, you can. Steve says
Okay.
you can override him.
For 1.
Wow, what a strange
2.
sequence. There's just like a billion cards. Let's just end this game already.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna try.
Do what I can. Okay. So, all right, things that matter. This.
Got double main swing coming up.
I might, but I want to make sure that I do it the right way. This is going to be an awful turn. I'm terrible at these kinds of things. Okay, so I'm going to start with Hulk, I think. Now,
I'm fine by that.
if I Hulk things, can you still soak the damage?
I lose a Falcon.
Okay. So let's do 3 to the...
You have guard.
That's got to be him then, yeah. Private security specialist.
Hit
Let's
him.
do it. 3 plus 2 more.
2 here.
Yeah, let's do 2 to that, yeah.
Does Hulk go away?
You know it. Man, he did some work though, didn't he?
He's a beast.
Unbelievable. Okay, now I'm over guard. Okay, so then we're gonna use a God of Thunder to play Battle Fury. Let's keep building this board.
My goodness. We've had our whole decks out for like 6 turns.
Yep. It's true. Then we'll do that.
Look at your hand.
I know. Hold on. We gotta get it out here. And then swing again. And then that. So I think this is right. I think I'm gonna cash in a mean swing basically for a Jarnburn trigger. 1 less damage, but ultimately okay. So Thor, actually, I got to swing for 4 in before I get any more goodness, right? It's got to be 4 on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do it. So swing for 4.
Okay.
And then...
We each take 4 indirect.
Yeah. And I'm going to have to decide.
1.
I think I'm going to end up on
2.
Alter Ego. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alter Ego is the best thing to be in when he's in Goblin.
Okay, so then we'll do 2 with Jarnbjorn on Green Goblin.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead.
so I'm going to hold on to this guy. Okay.
He's at 22.
Thank you. Then we're going to do Hammer Throw with God of Thunder and Energy into the hired gun.
1 there, 7 here.
7 there, yeah. Pick up the hammer. Do a Jarnbjorn trigger for 2 more.
Okay.
And do a Chase Them Down to remove 2 threat.
Perfect.
Hired gun is gone.
Clear board.
Clear board, clear hearts. Clear minds. Stand up about a Fury for killing a minion. Okay.
And you get to draw 3 when you go down if you want it, or you can save it for next round. That's probably smart.
Yes, I could. I'm not quite sure which one is right yet.
You get another token, right?
Yes, I do. I'll take it. I think I've got to go to the next. I think I'm going to alter ego just because it's just like. So then, well, I think this is right. We'll play, even though it's not ideal, I think I'm going to play Valkyrie for 3. Play Tigra for 3.
Wow.
Then swing for 3 or 4 on Gabo.
Down to 9.
Yeah. Swing for 2, swing for 2.
Down to 5.
And then I'm going to go to alter ego and hang out.
Now,
I could recover instead of doing that 4.
the other thing is, if you don't go down, he's going to have a much harder time flipping back.
Mm-hmm. Keep him teed up. I hate sitting at 11.
Well, you have the helmet,
I got the
right?
helmet. I got the helmet. I'm okay.
And so then, and we have blockers. So like I have a free nick, and then like I probably send.
So if I'm not doing that, I can go ahead and plug 2 more with this 4 Asgard that I was saving.
I think you do it.
Okay.
And then, because we need him to flip this next round.
Okay. Well, we can definitely do that. Does he do anything weird when he flips? Does he deal a bunch of damage or something?
He deals 4 damage to each player. So we won't flip him until we're ready to flip him.
Swing first, get the Val trigger. Is that right? Can I do that, Daniel? Yeah, Val isn't Sif. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay.
And ideally, I'll hit him for 2 here to get him down to 1.
All right.
Or with my, yeah.
We're good to go. Okay.
You good?
I wonder, well, so how did I kill? There was 1 minion that I killed.
You hammer through.
Hammer through him, but what was the other one?
Didn't you just punch him with Hulk? You did 3 and then you carried 2 over.
3 with the Hulk, yeah. So instead, you can bring Valkyrie in, do 3. I'm going to do that instead. So that means the 3 goes through to Green Goblin. That actually flips him.
Yeah, and it flips him.
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, what happens when he flips?
4 damage to each player. It's not indirect. So you actually take 4.
Can you do that?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I have
I'll take
blockers.
it. I got the helmet on, right? I take it right to the head. 19 I can take. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. All right, so play Valkyrie, then attack with Hulk, and then everything's the same.
Yeah.
That looks good. That's
And
way better.
Let
Yeah.
me load him up with 44.
All right, and I can take now 19. I'm currently at 15. So things could get spicy here, huh?
All right, 6.
Yeah, Zandy, it's got to be the same.
6 on, and then he'll interact with me first, so he can't. He can attack. So I'm going to block with Nick Fury. It's 4, 5, 6, 7.
If he hold on, if he's in that mode, do we still want to stay in hero form here?
Now that he flipped, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I could
I
roll
would go
back.
down. Yeah, I feel like that's safe.
Okay.
So I block with Nick Fury, and then he tries to scheme against you, but instead he removes 1.
You're only 3 away. I mean, that's
I got
pretty
blockers.
impressive.
We got blockers for days.
6.
Then I'm the active, so
Nothing like rolling into downtime in your recover turn. Let me tell you.
yeah.
Not the good beats.
All right, bring the hammer. Ronan's not in play, so it gains surge. Oscorp Manufacturing comes in with 4.
I agree, Nathan. Aggro decks are actually they're challenging.
And then I get 2 private security specialists. Hopefully you get over here. Your bad cards.
My bad cards. On a day's work, remove 2 madness counters. And then your favorite and mine, Ronan. Here he comes.
Ronan the Accuser. That's a relatively fine time to get him.
Will he seal it? Will he not?
All right, first, second passes. And game on.
Game on. Yep. Okay. Let's see if these lightning strikes would matter. It ignores stuff. It's so funny. All right, let's play downtime. The final of the build.
Nice. You did it.
Recover for 6. Okay. Now we got questions. Oop, this is standing up. Hero?
Get 3 cards first.
Yep, 3 cards first. That's right.
Of course, David. Thanks for catching it.
Okay, so is this the moment where we can actually do this? It is a moment where we can do this.
44 away from game.
I know. Do you think we just start plugging? You're right. Yeah. Green Goblin, right?
Just go. Game on.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let's look at what this looks like. So
And I'm literally going to save these cats for blocking.
Hammer.
I got protection for you for days.
Okay.
I'm going to probably flip down because these guys don't do anything to me when I flip down.
And I haven't drawn yet, right? I have not drawn yet.
Not from a minion. Nope.
From the minions.
Come and get it.
So if I do that, that's the interesting thing. If I do that, then I do have to worry about guard.
So I'm looking at like, I'll probably block the goblin attack and I'll probably block the Ronan attack for you.
Okay.
So that you just have.
So you think we can just plow?
I think it's
basically.
I mean, can we do 44 in the next 2 or 3 turns? I'm like, I can keep this in check, I think. I also have a cancel straight up, which will be fun.
I think those cards are relevant. Don't sleep on the counter attack either. I really want to take, after you take damage from an enemy attack, discard it, deal an equal amount.
So if I basically have a cancel the boost icons and deal damage. So if he hits you for 4 and you're just taking it, and it's a good boost that doesn't get rid of you,
okay, so
I can just deal it.
We've got 4 in the, okay. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, let's think about this. So, well, man, it is one of those start swinging moments, isn't it?
Yeah, because like it's going to take him a minute to actually advance this thing.
Yeah.
And I just need to tame it a little bit.
So let's put Mjolnir out. So then we could do this. Be -3 damage, but +1 cards. Or we could do this and this. Because Hammer Throw at this point is ultimately not, I mean, a normal swing is 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to go ahead and get over here one of these security specialists.
Okay.
Unless we think the extra encounter card is going to happen anyway. So
Yeah.
that's what I needed.
And it does 1, right?
Yeah, it does 1 soon. And the problem is Ronan's going to engage you too, right?
None of them not a hero.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I'm out of here.
Yeah. See ya. Okay, so then we're going to do Battle Fury. I got 3 in the deck. It's my favorite card with Thor. I think it's probably the best card in the deck.
Super good.
Then we will go ahead and Hammer Throw. And we'll use a Lightning Strike, a Defender, and a Training.
So it's doing 8?
So it's going to do 3 here.
And 5 here?
And 5 there, yeah. That guy goes. We'll get a Battle Fury counter.
All right, we're down to 39.
Thor will stand up from Battle Fury.
Come on now.
Take 1. Thunder. All right, then we'll swing.
Yep.
4. Hammer goes back in. So then it's probably worth. Yeah, I'll drop a strike. Pay the hammer back out. Swing for 4 with a mean swing for 7.
4, 5, 6, down to 32.
And then let's go 2, 4 more for the allies.
Down to 28.
Okay. And then it's over to you.
All right.
Minion has guard. Yeah, the hammer throw goes through it. He will. That's true. Yoda sets in. He will flip back if you go to alter ego.
Who will flip back?
Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. And if that's the case, I can flip.
I feel like he's going to flip from an encounter card. I guess I can cancel one with grappling hook.
Only one card, Thomas. No charm burns. Because we could also play it cool, and I could kill this minion instead. So that would be essentially minus...
I feel like
minus 7 damage, but do 2, so it'd be minus 5 damage there. I'd go back to Battle Fury, draw 3, alter ego. The whole thing would kind of start over again.
I feel like, I don't know.
Is it time to keep pounding, you know, or do we try to keep him in this mode, basically?
I just don't think the encounter cards are going to allow for it.
You think he's going to go back no matter what?
Like, if anything makes him scheme, or if anything's one of those removal cards. I can cancel one if I stay in hero mode, technically.
And there's really no chance that it's going to advance, right? Because it's going to be at, we're going to add 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, he's not. He's going to attack you.
Well, it depends. I'm talking if I go back to alter ego.
You started an alter ego.
Ah, okay. Then that's
so you're stuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be 7 plus 6 is 13. Technically, I could like remove 2 on my way down, which I think makes sense, and I can recover next round if I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, totally I just
fine.
have
so
blockers for you.
It's just gonna roll back, and that's fine.
So let's remove 2 here. I'll flip down.
Kill this thing. Can you get rid of this thing?
Not if I want to save blockers. I feel like that's more important. If you get like,
I've got 2 as well.
That's just all the damage waiting.
Sure.
I'm gonna use here.
Actually, they're all equal at this point.
I'm gonna actually go here.
So you're saying you could do 4 damage here straight away just with your allies too.
Mm-hmm.
If we wanted to get him to 24, which is wild.
Well, and I'm going to get potentially more because I'm getting that back. I'll use this to play Rapid Response and draw a card. And then,
man, Rapid Response is the whole point of Black Widow. I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
I'm going to play... Actually, I think this is the right call. So I'll play essentially I'm playing 3. Target acquired, and Widow's Bite.
And all those are hero stuff.
Yeah, so I'm basically coming into the next round.
Cool. So we take a turn, and then we
stacked.
get back to business.
Yeah.
Allies are staying put.
Yeah, I think it's just saving them for you on the block.
So basically, we're just going to try to do this next turn. Okay.
All right, 7 on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nathan says he sees no point in going to alter ego here.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
It let me get a rapid response and draw a card and play an extra preparation, and it'll let me get it again.
And though I think the one thing particularly is there a way we could die here? If you got to take 3 damage?
I need to be able to recover, because this is going to do 4 direct damage.
Right.
If he flips back down and I was in hero, then next round I would have to flip down and recover.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just getting ahead of the curve.
I think it's fair.
All right, so I put the threat on. He's going to interact with you first.
Okay. Gimmies? So this is the one where you can't cancel. Can you cancel the things in alter ego?
I can't cancel.
You cannot. Well, I'm tempted, man. I mean, it'd have to do 9 damage to knock me out. I'd rather counterattack it.
I mean, most it's going to be is a 7.
I want to take it. I'm going to
All right,
counterattack
4
that thing.
to the
Yep.
face. Plus a special comes into play. Judge, jury, executioner.
Can you target acquire in that one?
I have to be in
You have to be in
hero
hero?
mode.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It's fine.
So 4 to me. We'll counterattack. Let's do 4 back to him. And take 4.
All right.
And then I'm going to get attacked. +1 attack. Actually, it was 5 because of the accused. When an enemy initiates, that's actually kind of handy.
Okay.
Okay, and then Ronan's coming at me for 4. I'm going to block that. It's going to be 2 on the main scheme.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
I'm
You want me to block it?
Falcon, would you rapid response him back in, or is that's
Yeah.
a hero thing? You can't do
Well,
it.
next round I could rapid response him back in. I could attack with him, do 2 rapid response.
Yeah,
put
but
him in.
you don't want to block with him, is what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's nothing. I mean, Tiger's probably the weakest
I'm okay with that.
of all these. I mean, maybe Valkyrie. It's the same idea.
Same idea. They're the same
She could
thing.
kill a minion and actually stay on the board, and that's the only difference.
She would actually go away.
Uh-uh.
It's after the consequential. No, it's before the consequential. That's right.
Yeah.
You're like, nuh-uh.
All right, so dead and then 2 on the main. 1 and 1. Okay, over to you.
Oh, target acquired is max 1 per player, so I can't do that. I'll just discard it.
Gross.
He's going to remove 1, flip back.
Gets 4 on.
Yeah, I got it. Got a big old pile over here. And then he doesn't do anything.
All right, bad cards, bad cards.
You're the first player, so acceleration.
That was
circle.
mine.
That bottom one?
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. Do you have an acceleration somewhere? Am I fresh out?
She gave me 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 extra. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Accelerate. Where's the 3s?
That's true. What's on the other side of the 3?
Here it is. The acceleration.
Hmm.
All right, so we got maybe a turn, maybe 2 turns. Exhaustion. Exhaust my identity. Sound good? Hired gun. That is good. Draw 2.
Technically, that's
Ooh. Burn nose for you.
you. We'll definitely get rid of something.
You're going to love this one. The villain schemes. Don't scheme too much, Goblin.
3.
Yeah, we did that, Steve.
3 and a blank.
3 and a blank. Nice. Take it.
Mine. He is in Norman. Discard a top card of your deck for each infamy. So top 4.
Well, that's a nice one to get.
Hydra Mercenary. 2 infamy counters.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Token passes?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, so you're going to recover. First things first, right?
Yeah, it's got to be. Let's recover for 3. Then let's use a gauntlet. Let me make sure.
How much damage
Use
can we do
Safe
this
House
turn?
to get a grappling hook back. We'll use these 2 to play a grappling hook. Draw a card. I'm counting my math real quick.
Is Safe House alter ego only? Or is
Yeah,
it hero?
it is.
I can't remember. They were all like weird.
If I do that, and that.
Oh, I might not have. I don't know if I surged exhaustion. I don't think that I did. What was your first card?
My cards wouldn't have changed. It would have been the top card.
Ronan. Another mercenary.
Did you draw that round?
Guard, you did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I've got a bajillion
2,
cards.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ronan's tough.
I've got at least 13 in the can.
13 just
Do you-
straight away.
Do you have 10?
Are you accounting for guard?
I can.
So,
Double guard. Woo!
yeah. And we've got this to work through too. We got to get 6 through.
Okay.
I don't think this is the turn.
I mean,
It just depends on what you can get through. So I've got to get through, I can tell you my max damage, basically. Calculate that real quick. 1, 2, 3.
What if you didn't have to deal with guards?
I've got the hammer throw through it, so it's going to be -3 damage, basically.
Do you want to go ahead and do that? That would make my math way better.
I can. There's a world where I play Lady Sif, attack. I guess it wouldn't matter because the guard would be gone. So I'll probably Mjolnir. Yeah, okay. I can go ahead and do that if you want. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll do that, get that, that. Do you just want to know the total before we do it?
Oh, you know what? If we flip Goblin, you die.
It's 4 damage. Direct. I'm gonna have to take an alter ego turn.
Yep.
So we can either not flip him or we can flip him after I go to alter ego, which is not possible. So basically super threat control and minion clear is what we're looking at here.
Yep. Well, I have a lot of things that I can do.
Okay, let's do threat and minions then.
So let's flip to hero. And then
I've got 2 thwart coming in too if needed. Yeah, 4 direct. That's a good one.
I'm gonna thwart for 2 with Falcon. He's gonna go away, but I'm gonna rapid response, triggering 1 here. Doesn't even matter.
Doesn't matter. He's not going. We're not going to work through 18 here and then kill Goblin.
Let's go.
You could do 1, 2. Let me see. If I do
I
8,
gotta
that takes
play.
5. Okay.
1 here. Falcon comes back. I look at the top 3.
1 to either of these guys. 2 would give the Tigra
Play.
Tiger kill.
We're gonna. Yikes.
Are they the bad ones?
Not really.
No. Everything's fine.
Okay, I gotta cancel that one.
I love sandwiches.
Takes 1 away.
My gosh. Just thinking about them.
Then I will play another rapid response.
This is up to you. I don't feel like, did I remove these counters? Can you guys help me with that? Did I remove these?
Bucky is gonna thwart for 2. He'll trigger and he'll come back because of my second rapid response. So 2 here and 1 damage
I've got a 9 realms too,
here.
which is probably worth having.
I've got heat in different area codes.
But if you clear all the threat, then good on us.
Let's go Dance of Death.
What is that? Is that your ultimate?
I deal 1, 2, and 3. So we'll go 3 here.
Oh, look at you go.
Wait, do you want me to queue minions up for you?
You played the card. I would like 1 with 2 on it.
So we'll do 1 damage here.
That one's already got 2 on it. So, or 1, I'm sorry. Do 2. I'm just thinking about Tigra. That's the only thing that matters to me. So this one's teed up for Tigra. I'm good
So
there.
let's go 3 here. 2 here.
Or you could do 2 here and 1 here, and then Tigra kills
2,
here.
1.
Yeah.
Although, are you going to deal with this guy?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can hammer through him, and we can remove 5. And that'll tee us up pretty close
That's
to the
perfect,
next one,
yeah.
yeah?
Then these guys will thwart for 4. And it'll be you.
Okay. All right, so let's, now that we have an actual board to look at, so questions are going to be, is it worth playing Defender of the Nine Realms for 3 threat? Considering you're going to end up in hero mode, which means Ronan's coming to you. 2 threat's going to go on the main unless we get rid of this. So I can do 5 to this.
9's going on that.
It's a lot.
Wait, 16?
3 is an awkward number. Why does everything Thor do so awkward? You ever wonder? Okay, so if I hammer through, I can go to Hall of Heroes. Then I can roll down. I'll get 2 more cards, so that seems good. I do think Defender is right here. You think that's cool? 3 threat, 1 more minion. I get 2 more cards.
Yeah, I like it.
3 threat, probably off the main, yeah?
The minion's not going to matter. Yeah, definitely 3 off the main. We're just staying alive.
It's just don't die.
Yeah.
All right, let's try the minion here. I don't think any of them have guard left. Now, if we don't have a minion left, I'm going to reverse that.
We do.
Okay.
Taskmaster.
Oh, no. That's fine. My upgrades are only 1,000,000. He's like a 6.
Well, now you can just hammer throw through him.
I think he's the guy, yeah, I know. All right, so I'll draw 2 for that. Oof. Boy, interesting. If I did see that lightning right now, oh my gosh, would it be amazing? Whew. That would be sick. Okay. I'm back.
That's awesome, Greens. I always love watching you guys before my play group gets together. It gets me so psyched for the game. Good luck tonight.
All right. God of Thunder 2 and a
Adam
Genius.
says, this game feels a lot like Spider-Man taking on Oscorp. It takes years and it never really ends.
Lady Sif coming in. We're going to up there. Let's go ahead and swing Tigra to heal. Kill this minion. Get 1 on Hall of Heroes.
It's just too good. You're going to flex down and heal and draw?
I'm going to flex down, heal, and
or
draw.
save the draw for next round.
Either. Yeah, probably.
That's usually
that one.
The jam, because you can flex up and finish this thing.
We'll also... Did we remove 3? We didn't for Defender. We'll also chase them down when you kill that one.
Lordy.
After your hero, well, that's about to happen. It'll happen with Hammer Throw. So let's do Hammer Throw with energy and a mean swing into Taskmaster.
Now, technically,
then chase them down.
Does Tigra not give you the token because she's not your hero?
Right. I'll just take it from that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sif 2 off, unless you want me to tee this up.
I'm going to have to deal with it if I do damage next round. So that's not bad, because if I trigger any of these, I can get rid of them.
So 2 there?
Yeah, I think
rather
so.
than 2. There's no way he's going to add 18, right?
I don't think so. I mean, are you going down?
Yeah.
So like that'll come to me, it'll be an attack.
So this will be 3, 4, 5, because you'll chump block that with Judge Jury. So that'll be 5 there. 4.
No, it's not 3. It'll be 3 damage.
Oh, right.
It'll be 2.
Okay, so 2.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus the 2. So it's a 13. Still have to go 7 more.
To go 7, and you've got grappling hooks, right? So
yeah.
you're in a good spot.
I can cancel 1 if you like with
that.
scheme again.
Okay. On that,
Andrew, famous last words. There's no way the villain can do this, right?
I think I can either save the mean swing here for next round, or I can cash it in on a Jarnbjorn to kill this Hydra Mercenary off of that Hammer Throw attack.
Well,
it's wasting 1 damage, right? You have 1,000,000 ways to do 1, right? You're in hero mode, you trigger a thing, you kill the thing.
So with get over here too, it's like if I get another minion, next round if you start in alter ego, you're going to draw 3, you're going to get over here and draw 2 more, because we need you to just be able to finish this.
I think I hang out with these 2
Both
cards.
Both of those 2 cards.
Yeah.
And I think you recover like a boss.
Let's go here. Let's get some downtime. Thor, it's been tough.
Downtime. Get them Sammys. Sammy Slam. The sandwich sounds delicious. You said that? And like
right?
my mouth started watering.
The sandwiches sound great, don't they? And then I'm going to hold on to Hall of Heroes and going to go insane next time. Okay, everything stands. I need 1 on Sif.
All right, so
during the enemy phase,
he's coming over.
That. Everything's going to stand up here.
And it's 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This technically was in my hand after the Hammer Throw. Okay.
All right, that's at 11. Then first thing that happens is he's going to attempt to attack me. Instead, he puts 2 tokens on. Then Hydra Mercenary attacks me. I'll take 1. Ronan attacks me. I'm going to block with...
You could take 1 on Winter Soldier. He'd stay alive.
That's
He's only got 1 turn left, right?
Well, so no, I'm literally taking 1 here, and then he's blocking Ronan.
Okay.
And then Ronan will put 2 on.
And you don't have rapid response, huh?
No.
Idiot. This guy Interesting,
It
didn't
did.
it?
Yeah, Ronan plus Heroic on this Goblin scenario makes it pretty awesome. IMO.
This is nuts.
Then he schemes against you, so it's 3, 4, 5. If it's an attack, it does extra stuff.
You're grappling hook that, right?
I'm gonna not the boost ability. Where's that? Attack acrobatics.
You can attack acrobatics and target acquired if you wanted.
Well, target acquired cancels the boost effect, which doesn't do anything. So attack acrobatics, when a boost card is flipped face up, discard it, cancel the boost icons, deal that much damage to the villain. So I'll cancel the 2, it'll do 2. He'll scheme for 3. I'll also trigger this to take it down to 1.
Spy stuff. You want to kill your minion?
Yes.
And then 3 on?
And then 3 on.
Okay.
And then we get the back cards.
Right.
And this is the moment.
Yeah, you got a grappling hook, right? If you had Spycraft, I'd feel better.
Oscorp Manufacturing. I'm just going to give you the look.
Yeah, see, that one doesn't matter.
He's in Norman, so 2. Okay.
Of all the things that matter.
Hired gun.
It's a good get over here for me.
I'm going to give him an extra boost card.
Yeah, he's not attacking again, right?
There's a boost. Then Master Plan, 4 threat on each side scheme.
That's
Don't worry
fine.
about that.
Yeah, I'm not even going to add it. Who's laughing now? Shadows of the Past. That's a pretty good one to grappling hook if you're going to do it.
Well, I have to wait if he can scheme. I've got to be able to cancel a scheme. Like if your other boost cards advance, we just lose. That's not true. I can cancel the boost icons. He would have to. There's no way. You have one card left?
Yeah. 1 card, yeah.
Yeah, so let's.
Shadows is gone.
Grappling hook, cancel it. We'll do 1 here.
It cancels just entirely?
It's cancel the effects of the treachery card and discard it.
Mad Genius. Green Goblin, Norman. Discard the top card for each infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise.
1.
Defender of the 9 Realms. Good.
And this passes.
We're in a good spot.
We made it. We made it, Steven.
We made it.
Yes. That Oprah video.
Okay.
Nathan says, Spycraft, did someone invoke my name?
All right, let's flip. And I don't know how much... Oh, wait. I got to get my Hall of Heroes.
Yep.
I don't know how much damage I can do, but we're going to try. Okay. All right, now let's flip. Get over here on that minion to draw 2 more. Oh, here's the Hulkinator.
We're charged up. Let's go.
All right, counterattack's not going to matter, so I can pay with that. Mean Swing does matter. Get over here. So we've got 2 and 2, so that means that...
Oh, I can't grappling hook. Back it up.
Why not?
It's when I reveal a treachery card.
Oh, bummer.
So we're going to get Loki.
All right, give me the Loki.
He's over in your stack, right?
Actually, does it mean I draw an extra 2 then? Because that'll be an extra minion.
Weren't you in Odin's
No, I
side?
wasn't. I was in Alter Ego, yeah. All right, Family Feud is in, and then Loki comes in with me.
Mm-hmm. And those other ones get shuffled in.
Yeah, okay.
Which I'm not going to do yet.
Yeah. Just all this stuff.
Does he do anything?
No. When you would be discarded, you do some stuff.
Also, you need the hammer to get over here.
Right.
But I assume you're going to play it.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. I guess.
Get it.
What up, KCO? Love you too. Hope you're doing well.
Okay.
Chat's the best. There's no way we could play a clean game without chat.
No, nobody could. It's insane. So this hammer throw is happening.
It's happening. Don't forget, you need a casual 2 first.
Mjolnir. Hulk, maybe Hulk is... I think Tiger's the casual 2 here, for sure.
Definitely.
Just going out on a cash 2. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
All right, flipping back to madness. We each take 4 direct damage.
2, 3, 4. Let's put the man, the myth, the legend in here. We gotta pay for that.
Hope you ate your vitamins, kids.
Sure, I'll do it with this.
Said your prayers.
All right, 2 for Sif. And then, do we go ahead and Hulk? I mean, Falcon might get tabled, but
that's fine.
All right, 3 for the Hulkman.
Oh wait, this isn't what's happening.
Oof, chase them down.
We did 2 and 3.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we should be at 18. I was still removing.
No.
Bro's making our lives harder.
That's not what you want.
Down to 18.
Swing low.
I think Thor craves shawarma. Is the sandwich of choice.
Chariot, coming for to carry me home. Okay, so if I do, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus, okay, 9 plus 8, so I'm at 17. Well, I think we've got it, man. We've got it 1,000 different ways, bruh.
Get it?
All right,
Bruh.
Thor's gonna swing for 4. We're gonna use a mean swing for 7 plus Jarnbjorn for
9.
9. Kneeling Jarnbjorn or tapping Jarnbjorn for the mean swing, which is the thing that was given to me. So thank you very much for that.
Down to 9.
Then we'll do, well, we've got 1 here. Why not pay 1? And then 2, 3 for a hammer throw. Do an 8.
Down to 1.
Here we go. You ready? Oh my gosh. Play a lightning strike.
Oh,
One
yeah,
damage.
boy. Get out of here. 1 damage across the board.
Wah, 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 wah.
So,
finish him with a lightning strike. How much
my,
damage did you have?
I play a rapid response. 2, he comes back in. 4, and then 5, 6. But then my real play is I make the call for a Hulk.
Oh, yeah, you do.
3, and then look what was on top of deck.
5.
Strike for double. This is the Hulk card. So I had a lot of damage coming.
Woo! Had cards, so we had cards to spare. We had damage to spare there.
Yeah, and I feel like that
was awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Dude, yeah. Hey, I'm all kidding aside. I'm totally coming around on downtime on Thor. It's excellent card.
I think their heroes is really good on.
Yeah,
I totally
it's
agree.
Excellent card on Thor.
I also think this is a unique scenario because, like you were saying, Ronan and Heroic gave us some roadblocks for sure, but like he gives you time to build.
This goblin
This
does?
goblin.
Yeah.
So like
yeah.
there are some scenarios that I feel like I never felt like we ever had time to build against Ultron.
Mm-hmm.
So we went a different route. And so you value cards differently, but like as you can see, when the combination of like Maria Hill drawing you cards, enough minions for Thor to draw cards, Hall of Heroes means you have enough minions and you're drawing more cards.
Yeah, Thor was super impressive.
It's like you were doing a lot of damage, which I don't think many heroes, if any, can do that much damage in that circumstance. And I think that's where, like, if you play most of your games on even Expert when we were playing, my evaluation of stuff warped. When we switched to Heroic, it was a total warping of what I
changed
considered.
it all. Yeah.
And I think that's the environment where, like, if we went back and played Ultron, I would be curious, Ultron Heroic, try Thor 100 times. I don't know that, like, 2 players against that, even with Lightning Strike against all those minions.
Don't think so.
I just think he's too slow. Once he
It's
gets
very
built,
possible.
though, he's super good.
I've never really had him built before, because the Wrecking Crew was so much of a tempo smash game that you don't get to really build in Wrecking Crew, and Pile Driver's taking away your stuff. So you just have to like move. Like I didn't have, like Holly Heroes and Jarnbjorn weren't in the original versions of the deck, but Holly Heroes makes sense here because there's a lot more minions. So then it gets really good, and so then you go through Get Over Heroes and you play the game, right?
Yeah.
Jarnbjorn was a huge suggestion. I think Nathan said that maybe first. I'm sure a lot of people had said that on the chat, but Nathan literally texted it to me, and that's what sealed it for me. But the main thing I needed to hear with this was that it would work with Mean Swing. Because the end of that game there, I wouldn't have been able to Hammer Throw and Mean Swing at the same time. But being able to twist Jarnbjorn is really good.
It being a weapon.
It's really good.
And I'm hopeful. We kind of hit on this last time with Thor, but like Thor is the one hero that starts the game and can always guarantee he has a weapon and be aerial. And I think that is hopefully what they play into. Like I hope we get more cards that trigger off weapons.
Weapon and
because it
aerial,
makes Jarnbjorn and aerial really good.
He's solid, man. He performed extremely well in this one. And again, Black Widow playing the spy game.
Yeah.
Like getting rid of bad cards, having all the allies out to block and to get rid of threat. I mean, managing this threat, I contributed almost 0.
Yeah.
Defended the 9 realms, and then like 2 or 3 chased them downs.
And they were
That's
good.
basically
Those are good cards.
And Sif came in, every couple of times.
And I think that's where also you see like justice versus leadership, and it's kind of the gambit. I think justice has to get more efficient at managing threat for it to outpace leadership.
It must. Yeah, it must.
Like the inherent benefit of allies and leadership.
Aren't they getting beat, Cop?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the recognition seems to be there on the design side that like we're giving more things that penalize allies, like Ronan being a great example. You block with him, you get 2 threat, and then we're also seeing better justice cards that are more effectively removing threat.
Yeah.
Because interrogation room ain't it.
No.
It's
even
just
for
not.
justice is kind of just fine at this point.
Yeah. 2 for 4, like out of hand, is like.
Yeah. The problem with that math, right, is that like Maria Hill is 2 for 4 thwart and also 2 cards for 2 players.
Right.
So like, would you rather have for justice or Maria Hill?
What do you do?
It's just, and she's obviously a really good card, but like you look at the leadership stuff, and it's like they're consistently doing more for the same resources, and they're more flexible. Like you have blockers, so you don't just lose to big attacks or multi-attack turns.
We got to be careful with allies. I mean, this is what we said it from the very beginning. Literally, that first stream or that first game, I think it was like, hey, allies could be a problem in this game because they seem like super good. They can block 20 damage. They can thwart as well as your heroes. They can damage as well as your heroes. It's like, I can play 3 of them?
Yeah.
That seems real good.
It's really good. But it was cool. I like, this is the best part of this game to me. Which is the recognition that the villains all play very different.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to tailor your strategy for 2 things. 1 is the villain, and 2 is who you're playing with. So, like, it's the reality is...
That would have got wrecked by Wrecking Crew.
Absolutely.
I think so.
And also, if you don't have someone that can actually deal with threat here, like in this scenario.
Yeah.
So, like, if we were playing last week's pairing, which was Spider-Man.
We would have been
Thor.
hosed.
There's no way.
There's no way. He doesn't even attack you most of the time.
Like,
like Spider-Man's done.
Spider-Man's just not doing it. And that's actually the first time we played this, I was like, I want to play Spider-Man because it's Green Goblin. And then it was like, this is
horrible against
Spider-Man's
that.
good in the next Green Goblin scenario.
Yeah.
But this one is just like rough.
But that is so good. Honestly, as far as scenario design is concerned, that is so smart. Just because like certain heroes are going to be better at certain scenarios. So part of the meta game isn't deck building based on what your opponents, what your friends are going to bring to the table, but it's knowing that like, okay, next week we're going to be playing against Green Goblin. I can look at that, and it's not, I think I had originally thought I want to go into everything blind and just like have a weird experience and not know what's going to happen. But now I really think the cool thing is to look through the deck and say like, okay, what is this villain trying to do to me? And then it's like, what hero am I going to choose to try to help mitigate or better counter what the villain's trying to do to me?
Because there's things like if a
little
deck,
game outside the game there.
If a deck doesn't have any minions, like there's just heroes and cards you're not going to want to play.
Mm-hmm.
And having half a deck of dead cards is not fun.
That's right.
But I think that's where like I'm excited to play the campaign for Rise of Red Skull, whatever that ends up looking like, because it's like.
I can't wait, right? Apparently you get to upgrade your ship that you're flying in. This is the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. You're flying in the ship, and maybe this is the other one. Is that the one that we're doing? Is that the 5 thing? The 5?
I have no idea.
No, that's Red Skull. So rumor has it that there's some mechanic where you get money and then you upgrade like your ship, your vehicle, and it comes into play randomly during the scenario to help you.
Fascinating.
And so you can buy like better lasers. That's what's going through my head.
I mean, if it's the Guardians of the Galaxy box, they have their ship, right?
Yeah.
That's their thing.
It might also be that Rise of Red Skull, maybe you have the Guardians show up randomly, and there's a piece of that to kind of preview what they're going to do in the next expansion.
Well, in the movie, the basic framework is like Red Skull was the initial guy, and he was after the I forget which stone it ends up being, but one of the
Guardians box. Everybody says
stones.
that's cool. Yeah.
So the structure of the movies, I don't know how much what they're following, but Red Skull was kind of first. He had Captain America, he had the Tesseract, etc. And then the cube. He wants the cube.
Mm-hmm. Apparently it's powerful. In Crisis Protocol, it seems like a big deal, but I have no idea what it does.
So then the second piece is kind of the Guardians of the Galaxy, Ronan, the Collector. That's where you start getting introduced to Thanos. And then the third segment of that is the Thanos. So I wouldn't be surprised if the third box is Thanos. And it's like basically taking you through that experience.
Right?
So
absolutely
we'll see.
has to be. All right, guys. Hey, you've all been great. Thank you so much for being here. It's an absolute blast. We're happy to share these experiences with you, particularly because so much of the world is shut down right now, dealing with this virus. So we appreciate you being here. It's always an absolute pleasure. Just all the help with the game, being able to make sure that things get done that should be done. Zach and I would be horrible playing this by ourselves.
There's just too much going on.
I worry about how bad we've been in our past 20 years of playing games together. I'll bet we've missed a lot.
Well, with competitive games, you're like
I'm incentivized to know that you're messing up. Yeah, it's like,
so it's just a whole new thing, especially because every villain is specific and unique, and the timing structure. You know, there's some things I think templating-wise that everything about the word "you" in this game just is like. I don't know why it's like
getting
this.
Cleaned up.
I mean, it relates to the podcast, right? It's that like, what's the extraneous load? Or
Yeah,
the middle
extraneous. One? Yeah.
Where it's
just
like
unnecessary things that you have to remember.
Little exceptions. Like I had the one. It's like it says when you reveal an encounter card, and it's like in my head that's a card that says cancel an encounter card.
Yeah.
But I have to remember that actually doesn't say cancel it because one
like
of them.
The defense cards are when you're defending, not when your friend is defending.
Like target acquired. This is exactly target acquired is a hero response after a boost card's turn face up. Discard it. Cancel boost ability.
Yeah.
But then grappling hook says when you reveal. So like. They are similar.
And also, I don't know why. I get it. Maybe it's a balance thing, but like, I feel like Black Widow's grappling hook saving me from a problem is exactly how I want that to feel.
It's just a matter of like, how much do you want to streamline your game?
Yeah.
And like, if they made it where all of those cards trigger universally,
like everything that was going to deal with encounter cards always did it the same way,
then you would never have that exception you have to like think about in your brain. Even earlier you had something and I was like, every time you would like have to have the hammer down to do your thing. It's like, and that's not bad, that's part of playing the deck, but like every exception you throw is another floating piece of information you have to just kind of remember,
which is not bad because it does open up. That's how you can find design space in things. But being careful, it's the silly thing, like it's the you definition. Not just sitting down at the whiteboard and saying U equals. Yeah,
like having to read
at the
a
beginning
card
of the design process
and execute on it correctly is fine. It's a card game, but then like having a weird word that like resolves in weird ways than you would expect. That's where it gets into weird zones and whatnot.
And even with the occasional weirdness, it's a phenomenal game.
Yeah,
I
agree.
This game is better than I could have ever imagined it would develop to be.
And I think again we're getting 11 new villains in the next 5-6 months.
Yep.
And I think the campaign box, it's all my hopes and dreams are in that one piece of cardboard structure,
this game, man, it already has delivered so hard for me. Like I could stop whenever. I promise.
I mean, we're a year in.
It's nuts.
Playing pretty much every Monday.
When we played this at Gen Con the first time, it was like, okay, cool, kind of like a light cooperative game where you just kind of like are feeling like a hero, and it doesn't feel like it has as much depth as something like Arkham for sure. And then you get into these situations, and I just played for like 3 hours on one scenario and tried to string together my cards in the best way, and sometimes succeeding, sometimes failing. It's just like, man, this is so thematic. It's so good. It feels awesome to play this game. Just really impressed by it.
And again, we haven't even seen the first campaign box, right? I think if they're going to keep to the format of like 4 heroes, campaign box, scenario pack, 4 heroes, if that's kind of the pace.
I'm in forever.
We get a new campaign every 5 or 6 months.
Yeah. Oh my
gosh.
Like,
that's legit,
dude. I'm in.
I'm excited.
If you want to, also, guys, if you want to just get these products automatically, we may as well market to you a little bit. We've got subscriptions. I think a couple of them are out right now. So usually when they're out, they will open up after that product releases of the type that they're out of. So it might be until after Rise of Red Skull before those campaign boxes open back up. So when they do, just be sure if you really want in, just jump on them. We make them available as soon as we can, and then as soon as we've hit our cap of what we feel is comfortable for product supply, then we have to cap them again. So we keep trying to get more, and sometimes it's successful, sometimes it isn't.
And you guys keep being awesome and signing up, which is fantastic. It's going to allow us to keep doing this.
The Hulk double-decker sandwich next week.
Yeah, worth noting, Hulk comes out Friday. If you're a subscriber and you were charged for that, you should be getting a notice today or tomorrow. And then next Monday, we're doing double Hulk. Double the
We're
trouble.
going to do 2 scenarios at least. We're going to do a double Hulk, 2 different aspects on the first one, double Hulk, the other 2 aspects on the second one. Let's explore what Hulk can do in all those different aspects. Justice Hulk has me excited, even though I know how that's going to turn out.
And then last mention is we did add the GameGenic licensed sleeves to the store. If you want to pre-order those, again, it's the first time they're doing this. I'm curious. We haven't really ever sold a GameGenic product. Curious to try it out, but it's like a 50 pack with art sleeves, so I want to see that plus the clear. And that's the other thing is like supply is a question mark. I don't think we know how much they're going to make. They don't know how much they're going to how much to make. So if you want that, hop in on the pre-order, and that's the way to guarantee you get it.
That's right. And for everyone who's a subscriber, I see a lot of names in here that I know from our subscription service. Thank you guys so much. That is what really allows us to do what we're doing here and for the past 19 weeks. All right, guys.
See you later. Stay safe.